Welcome to a late night stream. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I am. And she's already on the tab key. Good job, sweetheart. Yeah, it is currently 1:53 in the morning. And because I got home from work and then passed out for like 6 hours, I am disgustingly awake right now. So I figured I might as well do something of value. And so I went through and highlighted all of my most recent VODs. Thank you for canceling out of that, sweetheart. So I have kept a habit, or at least I've been attempting to keep a habit for a little while now, where at least games that we play through in full, I do my best to take the VODs and highlight them on Twitch so that I have like a backlog of them and I can be like, well, I did play this game in full. It's really cool to have that history, look back at it, see chat messages and the crazy stuff that happened. And also, it's just good for memories. Mind you, Twitch is trying to kill off all fun, and that's not going to be really a thing that you're allowed to do in the future. But for the sake of making sure I was up to date, I took my latest VODs and cut through all of Child of Light, Ori, and the last 3 streams of Mass Effect and made sure they were all highlighted. So I'm probably going to start a VOD channel on YouTube at this point just to store them all. I haven't figured out what I'm going to call it. All I know is I have to do it in under a month. Because there's older highlights on there too. It's not like it's just those games. God, for the life of me, I can't even remember what games I have highlighted on there at this point. Ashley, you were in just the worst possible spot for this. I'm gonna see if I could pull it up, just out of curiosity, honestly. Actually, I take it back. My latest highlight of part 3 of Mass Effect, so from yesterday, actually just pushed it over the limit of 100 hours. So I definitely have to do it now. That's very funny to me. What fun highlights do we have? I have a bunch of clips of Bloodborne from 2020, which is kind of crazy. Some Soundfall clips in there. Hilariously, I have a couple highlights of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Not the full game, but it seems like I started doing this when I was playing Borderlands 3 on stream. So I have the entirety of my Borderlands 3 playthrough highlighted. My successful run of Agent 8's Paladin side order, weirdly. I think it might just be the final boss, though. So then the entirety of Dungeons of Hinterberg, the entirety of Child of Light, the entirety of Ori, and what will be the entirety of Mass Effect. So I'm going to end up uploading all of those to YouTube at some point. And while it's not on my Twitch, I do have all of the VODs saved for my Scarlet playthrough, my Pokemon Scarlet playthrough from like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago at this rate. I was editing them and just fell off the face of the earth about doing it because it's a lot of stream hours. I think there was like close to 2 days, like literally 48 plus hours of time that I needed to go through. And I made it through, I think, like close to half of it and then just stopped because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do with editing them down because I didn't want to just be like, oh, here's VODs. I wanted to make like an actual ass video of my entire playthrough of the game. And then the playthrough of the game took me like a year. It took, well, not a year. It took me probably like 6 months, I think. I don't remember exactly how long, but I started it in like November or September or something before the second DLC dropped for the game, and then it took me until like at least April of the next year, May maybe. At some point I was hopeful I would get it all done and uploaded for November or something, like a year after the DLC release, but then I just was nowhere near it and just kind of dropped it. So part of it is because I have a new computer, and while I still have those drives and access to all those files, like I'm booting up the PC on like a completely different drive, so it's like saved in weird spots and it's a pain in the ass to go fetch. So if I want to do it, I have to like load my computer on my old drive, and it's extra steps, and I'm lazy as hell. It's a project that maybe one day I'll eventually get back to, but it's not likely at this point, so it sucks, but it is what it is. It's a lot of work to do that. If I was better at editing long form content down, I would give it a better go, but we're talking again like 50 plus hours of footage I have to go through, cut down all of the unnecessary bullshit, And then I still have to figure out like a narrative for all of it, and it's a lot. We played through the entire base game and both DLCs, and I'm so burned out on that fucking set of streams because of the amount of work I had to do off stream to make sure it kept going. But it was just so much. It was fun, but goddamn, I put in a fuck ton of off stream hours to make that playthrough happen because I was stupid and kept making new teams and really shouldn't have done that. That's what fucked the entire thing up. Is I started DLC 1 and said, I need a new team, and then wasted all of my time doing that, and then started DLC 2, and that was the infinitely harder team to put together, is because I wanted a different team for DLC 2, and for some godforsaken reason, I decided I needed 2 shinies on that team, and that was just a fucking pain in the ass. But I mean, you know, it wasn't terrible. It was just a lot of time. Just a lot of goddamn time. Don't always have time, you know. Alright. We have more side quests we need to keep doing, and that includes going back to Noveria. I was informed that I just need to be doing all side quests regardless of whether I want to do them or not. There was one side quest on Noveria I skipped out on. It was a woman at a bar asking me for assistance. I don't remember the specifics of what she had going on, but what she had described to me, I said, that does not seem like a good mission for me. Doesn't seem like it makes sense on a Paragon playthrough, and I just ignored it. And last stream, I was told that I should just do them all anyways, because they're decently relevant. It's worth doing them all, because who knows what will happen in the future games, supposedly. So, instead of being stubborn about it, I'm just going to include this in my sweep of side content. We're just going to do it. Hopefully I don't get a, you know, absolutely abysmal turnout. Thank you for hitting the escape key again, my darling. And, you know, we'll keep proceeding. I would love to be done with all these goddamn side quests before I call it a night tonight, which I have no idea how long I'm going for at this rate. I have no idea who I want either. Interesting. Okay. Let's just do these two and not think any harder right now.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo
Oh wow, that is
Presley has
much
the deck.
faster airlock. That is a good mod. I haven't even noticed until now. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how many side quests we have left. I really didn't look at the star chart well enough. I know it's plenty though. It'll probably take me several hours to get through all of the side content still. Game, thank you. Which is fine. I would skip it, realistically speaking, if I didn't feel like I wanted to do... What? Rapid transit? Destinations. Mezzanine, garage, plaza. What? Sure, let's go to the mezzanine, why not? I don't actually know where any of these locations are. Ah, perfect!
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
Well, are you willing to help me?
What did you want?
Okay.
I need help duping Raphael Vargas, a binary helix sales rep. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Okay.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I quit.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I'm intrigued, I guess. I did not realize. Okay. Wow, yeah, I only just now realized that one of my mods is working. and this is the first example of it where it's like I think it's called the Diversity Project or some shit like that, and it literally just takes a bunch of the models in game and randomizes them really well and throws more characters up on screen at a time, and holy shit, you can kind of tell. And the only reason I actually truly noticed it is because I just saw a female Turian, and part of the mod description mentions you wouldn't see one until the third game otherwise. So hell yeah.
Help you?
Mr. Vargas, Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
That's the smoothest shit
Sound
response, I'm not gonna lie.
business. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response,
An
12%
8%?
faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you
Fascinating.
those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Huh.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade.
Oh my god.
For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
Not everything I do is legal, Jesus
If
Christ.
you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Sure, dude. Hermie, I was wondering if you would be up this late or not.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I
Wow,
will transfer
500 credits.
credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide
That's fair.
more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
What the fuck was that
Did I
hand
say
motion?
500 credits? I meant 750.
Sure, whatever.
Good day, Spectre.
Good day, Malene. That was 2 Renegade. Okay. Yikes. How do I see my points? There we go. My Paragon's near full. That's good. Is there any, like, does it matter if I max it out? I'm not. Music stream ended. Rolling back over. Good night. Hell yeah. Sleep well. I like that answer. Go back to sleep. Tali, let's master that. Oh, that's so cool. Actually, let's get AI hacking. I wonder if there's any point to maxing out Paragon or Renegade, if it does anything. Like, do I just have to have, like, a certain amount, or do I need to max it out? Also, thank God the fast travel to Normandy is an option. That is
Logged. The
such
commanding officer
a good
is
mod.
aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
sick. Alright. That is another side quest down. That one was way faster than I anticipated. I'm kind of fascinated because that wasn't as much as I was expecting, unless I'm missing something here, which is possible. Because it's still marking Novaria. There might be another side quest in that bar. We're gonna double check, actually. Because yesterday Corrupt mentioned that, like, the second, or another mission that has a fuck ton of enemies was from somebody in a bar, and that's the only bar I'm aware of. Because I'm stupid.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley
Whoa,
has
that
the
was
deck.
weird. It's too bad they didn't put a transport terminal right here. I could port straight onto the Normandy, but if I want to port somewhere when I step off, I have to run a little further to grab the terminal. It's still really cool. That's such a handy mod. It's little quality of life upgrades like that that make older games so much more fucking bearable, and I'm very thankful for mods for stuff like that. Alright, let's request a new squad member. I didn't even notice I could do that. Let's go to the mezzanine again. Let's double check the bar, make sure I'm not missing a quest. Whoa, sorry, did not mean that.
Don't hang up. Is Luhara Chu Niafal present? Hello, Nia. It's Rulerman. Yes,
Inamorta.
I'm on Novaria.
Beat it.
Fair enough. Ashling. Ashling, come on, stop. The doorman. Alright, Raphael's still there, no one's
Since
surprised.
the administrator was arrested.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't
They
think I'm
make
supposed to
you.
mention numbers. They'd only write them
It's just
down
a-
on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Okay.
No, I'm sure.
Just a Volus hanging out.
Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock
Damn.
dividends.
Diversity Project makes this feel so much better. Like there's actually people around. I love that. Low stakes Quasar. I'm good. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm not seeing anything else, so I'm kind of confused why it's still marking Novaria for me. I feel like I'm missing a different side quest then. I guess we'll check somewhere else. And we're back to the more chill music, which I vibe with. It's too bad it doesn't always just tell me where the side quests are. For the most part it does, but not always. It doesn't seem like there's anything else, so I don't think I'm missing anything. I think the game's just being weird about marking Novaria because it's more of a main location. I could be wrong about that, though. It might just be part of the mod for map markers being weird. Guard, rapid transit. For sure though, there's like so many more NPCs just hanging around, and it makes this feel infinitely better. Them wearing nearly identical clothing is weird though. It definitely just gives a different feel to the game when there's actually NPCs hanging out. I fuck with that. Is there anyone in here now that that dude's been arrested and the woman who was playing his attendant, assistant, whatever the fuck, was the one who arrested him? I can't believe there's people just in here. Huh.
Spectre, how good of you to return.
Huh.
You're the administrator now?
Quite so.
Would not have
It is all
expected
thanks
this.
to you. With the evidence you recovered, I was able to present my case to the executive board. Mr. Analeas was asked to submit his resignation. The board gave me his position. Let's say out of gratitude.
Sure, sure.
Now, if you don't mind, I have many operations to bring myself up to speed on.
Well, that's cool. It's a weird bit of closure I wasn't anticipating. I'm glad I checked. Good job, Lorik. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm seeing anything else. I'm not going to search any harder than I just did, so we're going to get out of here. Normandy, please.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Thanks, XO Presley. Where are we going to next? An anomaly in Gemini Sigma. Apparently we need to go Hades Gamma first. Let's go to this anomaly in Farinata.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Uh-huh. Hello? God damn it. Why is it that every time I don't save, the game fucking glitches, dude? Come on. This is bullshit. Come on. This is so fucking frustrating. Every time I don't save, it fucks up and I lose progress.
Don't hang up. Is Luhara Chu near for present?
She's already gone, so I think we're good in that regard.
Yes.
I guess that considers the side quest done. This might be right after I ported back again. Man, what the fuck? Every time.
Logged.
As soon as I started
Is aboard.
clicking
XO Presley
Farinata or
stands
whatever, I was like,
relieved.
I didn't save. The game's gonna fuck up, isn't it? And it certainly did. I got through the fast travel, but then fucking glitched right after. That's so cool. God damn. It is so hard to be kind to the game for its age when I'm constantly having problems. Like, if this shit had this much of a problem back then, I wouldn't be any less upset. I would be just as fucking annoyed. Because this would be unacceptable back then, too, realistically speaking. What especially gets me is this is, like, a re-release, and it's not much of a remaster or anything. Like, realistically speaking, they just fucking upscaled some textures and called that shit a day. I don't know how much they realistically did. That's just speculation. But they didn't do that much. It's not like they rebuilt the damn games from ground up or anything. They didn't really make anything better. They didn't really fix shit, which is fascinating.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Joker, if this breaks again, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. I'm sick of this. Gotta fucking relaunch the damn game again. It's like, what are we doing here, dude? Oh my god. If it doesn't work again, I'm gonna have to do the same thing we did last night when I was trying to do the fucking Geth Incursion side quest, where I have to just pick a different system to go to initially and then return to it, and magically it just started working. That, or I have to call Zoku to get in here and somehow fix my game just by existing. And OBS is being shitty and not showing the game again. I don't know why it's doing that, by the way. I haven't figured it out. Because my game capture just straight up won't show anything. Because I've swapped what it's showing in the window to like Steam or to some of my other windows, and it just won't show. It's really weird. It just takes a while, and it's specifically because of Mass Effect, and I don't know why. So we're just going to skip out on doing that. I'm not even going to fucking try it again until we've done a different system first, just because I'm curious now. So instead of going here, we're going to go to Asari Diplomacy. Sparta, Knossos, Athens. Let's travel to Athens first. We'll go clockwise. What a cutscene. I definitely read that as salamis. Cersei, Nausicaa, Proteus, salamis. There's literally nothing here. I don't know why I can interact with this system, but okay. Knossos, which I think we've been here. But also when I think of Knossos, I think of Gigantic, which, god damn it, I can't believe they still fucked up the re-release, but here we are. Arcanes. Did I see something else here? Maybe not. Armeni. Zakros. Macross. Picross. I don't know anymore. Therum. Phaistos. Literally nothing in the system either. Why are you letting me click on it? Actual waste of my time. Alsages? I have no idea. I was gonna say all sages, but that's definitely not correct. I can tell you that by looking at it. That is not the intended pronunciation. Altaia. We can land on the Adolis. Can't survey any of these. That's cool. Let's land on Adolis and see what happens. At least I have a general idea for the next game that I just shouldn't land on any planets until I have side quests in the area. I just shouldn't check out any systems because I've definitely had to rehash some systems and it looks like nothing's there, and then I realize, oh fuck, I've actually been here already, and it just doesn't tell you that you've scanned stuff previously. Who do I want to pair with Rex? Ashley, I guess. I can't wait to find out I've been here already. Ka-dunk. Interesting. Oh, we haven't. There's a warning right up ahead. There's a distress signal. Oh, it's gonna be another Thresher Maw, isn't it? Why do I feel like I have been here, actually? Game, you're being weird. Yeah, actually, I think we fought a Thresher Maw here. Like, fully, that's probably why my brain is saying that. We have been here. Mummified Solarian. I think we have been here. I was just unable to interact with some stuff the last time. So the fact that it continues saying that there's a warning there is a little weird, but it's fine. We'll just check out the planet anyways, because it doesn't look like I interacted with much. I think I drove around and then died a few times trying to kill that Thresher Maw, because I think that was my first one. And it might have just wiped our progress, or I didn't bother interacting with everything afterwards because I got annoyed. It's one or the other. I could believe either way. I mean, now that I've got the hang of the Thresher Maws, they're perfectly fine. But those first couple attempts fucking sucked because it would just one-shot me. I think one of the things... Yeah, I do remember this Mummified Solarian. I think one of the things I'm, like, actually super curious about is one planet we walked up to a Prothean artifact that mentioned we needed something to interact with it. I, for the life of me, could not remember where it is, and I knew I wasn't going to remember that. I think I'm more curious to see if I have what I need to interact with it now or not. What is that thing? Where do I find it? Where the fuck was that artifact? I don't remember. Does it have any actual relevance? Will it get me anything that matters? how's that? Yeah, I don't think we could do this last time. Yeah, that's probably why. Alright. Next up, a lithium deposit. At least this planet's navigatable, like, pretty easily. Not massive mountains worth of bullshit that the Mako struggles to climb. So it's not, like, a very slow thing to traverse, which is fine. If I can get a planet done in 10 to 15 minutes, like 10 preferably, it's not bad at all. It's not fun, but at least it's a tolerable amount of time that I'll get over it.
Securing point.
Thank you, Rex. Palladium. Keeping my hand on the shift key until it just constantly boosts me off cooldown. Definitely the way to go, even though it makes it really bumpy sometimes. I see the deposit up there. I'm very intrigued to see how this is going to go by the time I reach Andromeda. I have a feeling Andromeda is going to be a very divisive game for me. Because if, like, 1 through 3 are as popular as they are for many reasons, and I'm having problems with them, and Andromeda is apparently just a really bad game, I am so fucking fascinated to see my opinions on Andromeda one day. I honestly kind of just want to fire it up on the side just to do it on my own time, but I also think it's funnier to hold off until next year and make it a game of the month, probably for March. I honestly think I might do that. I'll just make it like a quote-unquote 1-year anniversary thing as a joke, and we'll play through Andromeda next March. So I've mentioned, especially like last night when Corrupt was asking me if I had played any of 3, and I was like, no. The only bit of Mass Effect I've realistically played in the past is the multiplayers for 3 and Andromeda. It's the only reason I've played the series ever is because I played the multiplayer. However, that's not fully true, and that there was one time I played a brief couple hours of Andromeda. Like the story, the campaign. I had made my rider, I had met the Asari scientist companion that you can get, and that's about as far as I made it. And honestly, I don't fucking remember anything. I take it back. I think I made it a little further. I think we made it far enough that I went through... I think our dad died? I think. We got, like, integrated with the fucking AI or whatever the hell. I remember that much. And that's what unlocks your, like, ability to be any class or whatever the fuck. I made it that far, but I don't remember a lot of what happened leading up to that, frankly. So I feel like I'm going to go into it virtually clueless, and that's perfect. But I am so fucking fascinated to know how I'm going to feel about that game when I actually play through it in totality. Because honestly, I did not like the multiplayer of Andromeda for a long time. I preferred 3 multiplayer so fucking hard in comparison when I played them both on Xbox, and then I bought them both again on PC. And honestly, getting matchmaking in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer on PC was so much harder than Andromeda for a short bit of time until Andromeda just became harder. All of a sudden, don't know why. But in the time that I started playing Andromeda multiplayer from scratch again, honestly, I started to enjoy it a lot. I still think the game's clunky as hell when they added the 3rd dimension of verticality to the base gameplay and then kept it in the multiplayer as well. Like, it's really clunky. I think it functions better on PC than it did on Xbox, though, to the point where I actually don't hate it as much. Obviously, it's incredibly fucking limited in comparison to 3, because 3 got a bunch of multiplayer DLC that made it infinitely better. Like, a bunch of fucking extra stuff, classes, etc. And I think the pacing of 3 multiplayer is better in a lot of ways, including the way you unlock stuff, the actual rounds of multiplayer overall. The maps are better, like, that's not even questionable. But Andromeda grew on me a little bit. Like, I don't hate Andromeda multiplayer as much. And honestly, the smoothness of being able to just hop around is really hard to not want at all times now that I got used to it. So it's hard for me to go back to 3 multiplayer in that aspect alone. I definitely would be interested to go back to 3 multiplayer more often, though. And inevitably, when we play Mass Effect 3 finally for Game of the Month in many months, like, this is going to be like Q3 of this year. My plan is to play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer as part of that playthrough, is at some point we're just going to hop into multiplayer and dick around for a little bit. Because technically speaking, your multiplayer progress, or like your activity in multiplayer, does affect the campaign in some capacity. I don't fully understand it, but it'll be interesting. We'll probably start with multiplayer until I can get everything up to like 100%. We'll start the main game, we'll play through it, I'll update it. I'll hop back into multiplayer on occasion if I need to keep pushing my progress back up to 100%. Nice. And then we'll close it off, but I don't know. I'm hopeful that going back to Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, I'll enjoy it again, like as much as I used to. It's not that I don't, but for whatever reason, I just wasn't having any luck getting any matches, like, ever. But to be fair, I'm having the same problem with Andromeda multiplayer whenever I attempt to play it on occasion now. So it's either you get like a handful of people who still play the game to death. Like, I started to recognize names of people in Andromeda because you would get like the same handful of people pretty consistently, or you just get no one. Like, bronze tier multiplayer matches were consistent that I could usually find some people. Silver and gold, no consistency. And I've never played platinum. At least I'm pretty sure platinum is still a thing in Andromeda. I thought there was a 4th rank. I've never tried it because I don't have any good loadouts, but it's interesting, man. I wish the multiplayers were more populated than they are currently, but they are older. Like, 3 especially, an older game. I don't blame anyone for not playing that shit anymore, even if 3 is like peak-ass co-op, PvE, fucking multiplayer experience. I wish more people played it, but I'm not surprised due to its age that not many people do anymore. Like, it is what it is. It's just so unfortunately difficult to get matches, but it is so goddamn good. And honestly, I wish they didn't fuck with it as much as they did for Andromeda. Andromeda's a different beast, the multiplayer, and I don't completely hate it. Like I said, it's grown on me, and I can appreciate it for what it is, but 3 was definitely better in a lot of ways. And again, I think part of that is just straight up the way they balance multiplayer, the progression, both in what you unlock and how you level things up. It's just, damn. Loot boxes are a plague, but they were a lot more fair in 3, in my opinion, than they are in Andromeda. I can't believe they stuck with that system, by the way. But hey, there's some fuckers running around in those multiplayers with maxed out everything. Meanwhile, I don't think I've ever had a weapon or an attachment or a character ever pass fucking rank 10, which is 10 of 20. How people have unlocked the same character 20 times is forever fucking beyond me, man. They are patient and they are dedicated, and I can respect that. Or they hacked it. That's also possible. I think it's like Cheat Engine, or you can install like saves or whatever from fucking Nexus mods or something, and it just unlocks everything for you. I definitely have seen that. Like, there's instructions people have given for ways that you can like hop in offline or something like that and effectively just unlock everything for yourself, which somewhat tempting just to finally be able to play several of the classes I always wanted to play for the first time, and like 3 especially, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. That's like a line I'm not always cool with crossing. Who the hell is Eclipse? Level up, very nice. Hi team, we're here. I don't know what we're here for, but we're here.
Now it gets fun. Show them what Eclipse can do!
Am I on my shotgun right now? I am. Yeah, let's not do that.
Now.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we killed him or not. Cool.
Now it gets fun.
Definitely not messing with that. You gotta work for me. Okay, rude asshole. That's fine. Yeah, we certainly did. Ashley, yes. Ashley is on the ground.
Let's go, Eclipse. Let's earn our credits.
Ashley, I'm gonna need you to get up. Ow. That's fine. That's actually probably for the best to force me to pull this out.
Now it gets fun.
Yeah. For who? Ow. Who keeps fucking doing that?
Go, go, go!
It's so awkwardly silent. Well, I'm just gonna open this while we're here.
Let's earn our credits.
Yeah, let's. Ow. Sometimes there's such a lag between you casting and you being able to act again, and I really don't appreciate that. Again, that is a full, like, product of its time moment that I can't be too upset with. It's just annoying. Damn, these are good. Like, this is a lot of 9s, which is awesome. Because we need to get our crew on everything 9 if possible. It'd be very ideal. Malfunctioning object. Ooh, Cryo 9. That's awesome. There we go. Okay, well, that sucks ass. Why do you have to reset me to the start, dude? Fuck off. Like, it's okay that it pushes me back to the outer ring. My problem is that it resets my position, so my cursor, or whatever the fuck you want to call it in the minigame, goes from being, like, around 9 o'clock to being forced back to 6 every time, and that's so off-putting and very unnecessary. Push me back to the outer ring will keep it consistent position-wise on the clock, so that I don't have to keep moving it back. Like, I had no straight shot on that one unless I schmooved it, so... Otherwise, we've done everything here. We can get moving. Nothing on the terminal. Very nice. Let's save, actually, before we do anything. Okay, we gotta back all the way out. Safety save, because the game doesn't want to let me have a fun time. Alright. Now we start zooming out again. Now we try the missing survey team again. Or we go to the anomaly again. Let's try Farinata. See if going somewhere else fixed it or not. Because it did for the other missions, so... Joker, tell me we got a transmission,
Message
my
coming
friend. Yep.
Patching it through.
Thank you.
Commander, we've got a situation
fixed
that
it.
requires your expertise. A group of
Big
fanatical
stretch.
biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
Great.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants.
Okay, so we want
The
Kaiden.
subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics
Sweetheart, really?
don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck.
Boot
Fifth
that
Fleet
snoot.
out.
Sleepy girl. Alright, we're going to use Kaiden and Tali. As soon as he fucking mentioned it's gonna be combat drones, now that knowing that I have an AI hacking ability on her, I ain't fucking with that. That shit was so annoying on the Luna mission. Check out Tunshagon, and then we can go to the anomaly. Okay. We're boarding, so we're gonna, yeah, Kaiden and Tali are gonna be our two. Kaiden, because the L2 biotics, and Tali, because I don't feel like dealing with
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
those combat drones if we can avoid it.
Logged.
Ooh,
The
boy.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Sorry, sweetheart, I need to hit the escape key. We need to level up. Charms max, Spectre training's max, that's good. Tali immediately points there. Kaiden, 2 more points. We're gonna put you into Master First Aid, and then another point there. Perfect. Equipment, please. I don't care about my stuff because I seem to be in a good place there. Cryo explosives, 10. Very nice. Savant 10, Polaris 5. We can upgrade that to a Polaris fucking 9. That's pretty good. Cannot deny. We're good on armor, so we're gonna start swapping his stuff up. Colossus in. He's got a Solaris 1. You can have Solaris 9. How about that? Thank you for that, sweetheart. We don't have many Omni tools, which really surprises me. Also don't seem to have many high-ranking assault rifles. That's fascinating. She's got a better one. I want her to have a good Omni tool if it's going to bring her tech cooldown, you know, lower. Tech cooldown. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. We don't have any better armor for her though. That's fucked. So we need to buy better armor for Tali really badly. Let's save before we march in as well, because that's a lot of changes. A lot of little ones that I'm not going to want to redo, you know. Hey, a rank 10 sniper. Okay. Biotic terrorist.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Whoa! What the fuck is that your first response for? Kill the hostage. Jesus. I'm literally just getting fucking ragdolled right now. I cannot move.
Here it comes!
Incoming!
I thought that was an ally. This sucks. This is not fun. Alright. being ragdolled over and over is probably not my ideal way to spend Tuesday morning. Cannot deny. At least they're all going down, though. Sorry, buddy. But also, I'm really not. Yes, I'm aware of a time limit. Thank you, game. Alright, point the gun.
See how
Yeah.
it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
How's that going to make anyone come to your side?
you people. Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Yeah, shout it
Why
out.
not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2
There it is.
like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
He doesn't sound nearly panicked enough, I'm not going to lie.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
I have no idea how we just talked you off that cliff, but okay.
I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Jesus.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
I like that you have a 3-minute time limit when everybody's just getting shot down. There's like combat in the other room, and they're like, well, we'll hold off at least 3 minutes before we shoot this dude in the back of the head. We got time. Tungsten rounds. We are getting to the point where I could start scrapping 7s and 8s. Which is good. That's like a good problem to have. Nothing. What a maze of an area just for it to really house nothing of actual relevance. Also, how did I know that Kaiden was only going to have like one line of dialogue? What a waste. I'll be honest, they should have had his character take point on the conversation there. And we should have just supported him. But it's fine, Kaiden's not the main character, so what would I expect? We can leave.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination
Thanks for your help,
in
team.
progress.
Didn't even notice any bots that we had to kill, so Tali was just kind of there. But it's fine. Glad she was.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
How many times now? Alright, we can start backing out. Alright, we have to go to the other one now.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
God, they love using that voice line.
I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
What's going on?
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station.
More
with a
biotic
psychotropic
fanatics.
Drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation.
Sleepy girl.
That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral. And I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. Let's start exploring these planets. Oh my god, that yawn. Good job, sweetheart. You were just the most tired girl right now. She's pushing her head into my hand on the keyboard, which is making this so much harder. You're so attention-needy, child. Alright, let's get landing. We haven't used Liara recently, so let's do Liara. Well, we did Rex's companion mission. We have done both of their companion missions. I don't know who else has one. I'm assuming they all do. So it's pretty much just trying to pick combinations of the other four until they talk, I guess. Kaiden, it feels like we're getting close to something on him. Ashley literally won't fucking talk to us, so I guess we'll push her a little bit more. I've done this combo of Liara Ashley before, and unfortunately it doesn't give you any funny dialogue or anything, but they do complement each other well in terms of one is like full biotics, one is full soldier, and that is helpful. Anything's better than having Garrus and Ashley together, where I don't feel like I could do half the fucking things I need to do, because they both only have point and shoot as their options. Rudy Tooty, point and shooty. And, you know, unfortunately Sentinel is not the most supportive fucking thing in the world, who would have thought. Or most offensive crowd control, I don't fucking know. Sentinels was not good. It is what it is. It's not as good as it needs to be in a lot of areas. I could have gone Adept and just been a fucking one-man army, frankly. Ashling, come on. I kind of need my left hand to do half of the things I need to do in this game, babe. You get plenty of scritches in a day. It's okay. 44 fucking thousand for that one. Good God. Aren't we lucky? Got the big bucks on that Palladium. Whoa. Maybe don't shoot first, assholes. Oh my god. Cat butt is covering half my screen, making this infinitely harder now. Okay, well, we're just not getting this one. That's cool. Let's try again. Ashlyn, can you sit down? Don't put more of your butt on my screen. Thank you. I really hate this minigame. I really think it doesn't do a good job of giving you an opportunity at higher difficulties. There's just so many things blocking what options you have, and there's so many rotating in every single dial that it's just, if you don't have the exact right moment, or you can constantly be fucking rotating to keep up with it, you just don't stand a chance. It feels a lot more luck-based at high bypass option difficulty, whatever the hell. So knowing that there's a different one if I was to play on controller, at least in console, is fascinating. What the hell is going on here? Two of these next to each other? Oh boy. We probably can't enter this one until we've done the main facility. That's probably why. You can turn, you know. There you go.
Looks like nobody's home.
For now. Seeing some ghosts again, sweetheart. Staring into space. That is a lot of fucking enemies. Oh. Okay, we have to kill everything before we can access that. Okay then. Big yawn again. Good job, sweetheart. I think that's everybody. Yep.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Good talk, team. All right then. Oh, okay. How the hell did I get in and out of here? No, I'm just confused. What? The hell? Please let me out. Why do I not know how to get out of here? What? Oh my god. Oh no. This is bad. Oh god. Did I just like soft lock myself? What? God, really? Come on. There we go. What the f- Why can you even go back there if you can't walk out? What? Something become their echo? Is that what I just read? Oh boy. We honestly move at such a good pace when we're like sprinting. That's why it sucks how limited it is.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, we're just detonating over time. Good enough.
I have heard of this before. Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
I'm glad you're the one.
Whatever
with
they
us.
found, it's long gone now.
Oh my god.
To me!
God bless Singularity. Oof. Those poor people. Sludge canister. Ugh. Wait, definitely do not give her the rank 10 sniper. Hell no. Heavy armor doesn't provide any tech or biotic protection. That's kind of crazy. At least it doesn't provide much. We'll have you wear that one. Energized plating 9, ablative coating 7. Okay, that's fine. We do need to start scrapping some of these armor upgrades though. Cool. It's better. She's in 7. We can give her 8. Sure, why not? What's up, sweetheart? Cool. She wants more scritches. You're such an attention-needy girl. Okay, ow. Hi, Liara. Begin manual override. What? Why did you do that? Why'd you just swat me? Why'd you bite me? You know better than that. One moment, please. Alright, I'm done disciplining my child. What the hell is this? Why are we moving so slowly? Oh, I'm crouched. Alright, we did that. We got the disabled transmitter, so we still need to go to warning. It's the last thing we'll have to do, and then we're good here. And our current waypoint is on the way, so. get up into this one stink before it let me survey it. Alright, time for warning. Yeah, that's exactly how I wanted to drive. Thank you. Cool. Yeah. Where's it go? Oh, okay. Shoot right past it. It's always smart. Where you going, bud? Way too much screen shake, game. Come on. Get out. Thank you. God, those things are annoying. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. My God, that is an extreme low form, sweetheart. My God. Let's go see if our teammates have anything to chat about. Let's do the awkward walk up to Kaiden, where they just silently look at each other. Some weird tension here.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get
We're
a
all
sense.
in for the duration. You can count.
Just trying to get a
We're
sense.
all in for the duration. You can count on everything.
We'll talk another time.
Doesn't seem like he has anything else to say. Okay. Awkward walk up to Liara. She turns, she gets up, we stare at each other, conversation proceeds.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard.
Nothing apparently.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Nothing new from those two. We've done Garrus' side quest, we've done Rex's side quest. Ashley wasn't willing to talk to us last time we attempted.
Looking for supplies?
You know?
Let's see
You
what...
bet, Commander.
Sell all junk. Now let's just scroll down. Anything under 6 at this point is just trash. Honestly, we probably should be selling 6 and below instead of cutting it off at 6. Boom. Does he have anything? Oh, he's offering level 10 stuff now. That's cool. A singular level 10 pistol. We're gonna buy it just to have it around, because someone will inevitably get equipped with it.
Shepard?
Garrus?
Commander?
What's your opinion?
Just saying.
Do you have a few
I
minutes?
should get back to my duties, Skipper.
She refuses to fucking talk to us. It's so weird.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
Thanks.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat.
I'm glad he's willing to talk to us now.
What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
Not
What?
pause.
No. Alina and I were old friends.
Well, like,
Sort
that'd be
of.
an interesting adventure.
We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
And then
What did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight.
Okay.
She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
Well, he's still
didn't happen.
standing.
For 2 days, I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. But the third day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I
Amazing.
headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time.
You shit.
Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
Well, not everything
I told
works
him
out.
the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
I hope.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes.
Naturally.
Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Dude. I like his old stories. They're fun.
Long enough. It's good work. If it doesn't.
Rex is cool. Like, he's definitely growing on me. Now that he's actually willing to talk to us, mind you still have to prod him to give more information every time, but he's just talking about shit.
You need something?
I should go.
Nobody has anything else new to talk about besides Rex, though. That's unfortunate. Rex just, hey, here's an old war story. Hell yeah. What crazy bullshit is this old ass fucking Krogan gotten into, you know? Nothing larger than a Turian's right nut, but somehow she's still alive. That's impressive. Be cool if you could run into her at some point during the course of the series. Alina Asari Commando. I also think it's important to note that, like, Rex, in some technicality, while the game doesn't do a good job of reflecting it, is capable of dueling Asari Commandos solo. That's pretty fascinating, actually. If that doesn't give you an idea of his power, his strength. The game does a shit-tier job of displaying that, though. We probably need to put Garrus on our next squad. See if he'll start talking to us again. It's weird, like, Ashley, I have dialogue options, even though those dialogue options are quite literally nothing. She won't actually talk to us. Garrus, however, has no dialogue options and basically just tells us hello, and that's it. My interact with him is just him saying Shepard. Ashley, I have dialogue options, though, and it's her telling me to fuck off. She's a petty bitch. Goddamn if they don't make her a redeemable character. That's for sure. Short out of the straw on that one, narratively. Matriarch's writings. League of One medallion. Wow. 2 collectibles on the same area. Would not have anticipated that. No complaints here. Hilariously, I don't even remember ever picking up side quests to collect those. League of One medallions, matriarch writings. I have to collect a bunch of fucking natural resources off planets. I have to scan all the keepers. That one I'm probably never going to bother finishing. Well. There are 2 warnings on this planet. You're kidding me. You know that Thresher Law is on the edge of operational limits game, right? I cannot believe one of those still reached me. Okay. Fuck off, man, really? Late night, very late night. I'm wide awake, so I don't have work tomorrow. I had a weird feeling when I didn't save at the start of this planet that was going to be the first time I died tonight. And of course it was. God, I'm so sick of fighting Thresher Maws. The hell's your excuse for being up this late? just reached a stopping point at 3:20 in the morning. That's rough. Dude, come on. What is this? Reverse engineering a black box. Yeah, that sounds like a great way to spend time. Thank you for that, sweetheart. Glad we have the terminal open for the 18th time. You can't, like, do more work while traveling. It's more efficient to just work disgusting hours the front half of the week instead. Yikes. Sweetheart, I swear to God if you don't stop doing that. Okay, at least if I fucking die again, I'm only gonna be right in front of it. Alright, let's waste time, bud. Incredible. Screen shake is just so disgusting. What the fuck? Where did you even come from, dude? How was I supposed to avoid that? Please. Okay, or just don't repair. I pressed the button like 8 times. That's cool. I hate these fucking enemies. I really do. Kinda normal hours. Shit. I mean, this would be my normal working hours if I had to say. Just because this is the only time I'm awake. Stop screen shaking me. Go ahead. You can die now. Thank you. God, what a use of time. Third shift needs more respect. My sleep schedule just needs more respect. It's no fun having to work a schedule that is quite literally the opposite of what my body prefers. But also having to work this late at night is a personal hell in its own way. So like there's no winning. Do I really want to live my life working a time of night where the majority of normal people are asleep and nothing else is happening in the world, and then have to sleep during normal ass hours, you know? But on the other hand, getting up when I'd rather be going to sleep every single day. Jesus Christ, cat is just terrible. So, you know, it's a give and a take. Okay, we can't get in here yet. Never mind. See, I've always wondered if I was to go to the West Coast if my body would just inevitably adjust or not, or if I would somehow just have a better life with the 3-hour adjustment, but I doubt it. I imagine I would just inevitably adjust to where I'm at. Oh boy, 4 a.m. we go to bed. Alright, we have to go here next. I'm guessing this will open up where we're at now, but... I mean, the only time I've been to the West Coast was... early last year? Was that last year? Maybe it was 2023. I don't even remember. It was like February a year or two ago, and I was only there for 2 days, so I didn't really have the opportunity to judge if my body would adjust or not. Okay, game, would you like to explain where I'm supposed to cross this fucking mountain? This looks like the only path, which is so shitty. Why is it interesting? And no, I've never been to a desert. Is it just like... I have no... Oh, for fuck's sake! I have no idea how that would affect my ability to sleep, frankly. Yeah, so much I can do about that. God, there really need to be fucking 2 of these things in one planet. Come on. Thank you. I love being one shot. It's so fun. Ugh. God, I have to fucking do them both now. Why are there 2 of these on one planet? One of them is already the opposite of engaging. Why did we need 2 of these? Did I skip the tentacle section on this one? Fuck yeah, dude. Die already. Thank you. Infinitely harder to do that with the cat blocking half my screen. Alright, we can skip over that and go straight here. Maybe in a hotel you wouldn't notice, but I was in a B&B. Ugh. I just don't like heat in general. I don't really know if I prefer dry or wet heat. I mean, I don't appreciate humidity, but it's more, I just don't like heat. Shit, I wake up with a sore throat the majority of my days at this point. I probably should be getting a humidifier. That probably would be a smart call. God, I have to climb this fucking mountain again. Oh boy, there's lava there. That's nice. Time is at 3:34. Yeah, 25 minutes until breakfast, sweetheart. Don't be impatient. See you staring me down. See, I feel like I need to experience proper dry heat to truly know. Like, I have to go and have both experiences and compare. Good God, driving this is terrible. Mako already drives like shit, and then they provide you just the most ass-tier pathways to actually cross a mountain range. We're gonna be smart and save again. I love skipping types of plays. I don't even know how I'm doing it, but hell yeah. Is that really the only thing that was here? How the fuck am I supposed to get into this place then? Warlord's Outpost. I guess there's some other fucking side quest that's supposed to get me here, so I'm just gonna leave. There's no point in going over there yet if I can't do anything with it. Do people like these sections of the game? I don't think anyone likes this section. That shit sucks. It's so not fun. Mako drives like crap. It's slow. It's boring. There's nothing of relevance happening. I would skip it if I could, trust me. But I need to be doing all the side content. If there's ever a replete playthrough I do in my life, I will very likely find a mod that gives me the ability to skip those. The only mod I'm currently aware of, though, is one that just gives me infinite boost, which is not nearly enough. At least crank my damage like 500% and we'll call it a day. But it's too slow, it drives like crap, it handles like crap, it doesn't have nearly enough boost to traverse any of the fucking crappy architecture that exists. It's just not a very good section. Garrus, come on out. With like Helldivers with cars, hell yeah. I haven't played Helldivers in months. It's a very brief span of time where I played it. Probably like 2 or 3 weeks where I was playing it. And then just stopped. Oh, we've already been here. Never mind. It's just not a game I'm willing to play solo with randoms. Randoms can be funny, but rarely make it worth it. Meanwhile, screaming with people I know is infinitely more entertaining. Cactus. And that was like how quickly I ran out of people interested in playing, so everyone fell off the game like a fucking cliff, frankly. I'm glad I spent money on that game just to almost never play it. I fucking bought a Razer Tartarus for that game because it felt like the only way to play it somewhat efficiently. True. It's that new hotness. You gotta jump in while the going's, you know, fuck, what is that saying anyways? You gotta jump in while everyone's feeling it, you know? And then it falls off the face of the earth in like 3 weeks flat. To be fair, I did do that with Monster Hunter, and I actually don't regret it. Is there just a fucking fuel tank here? Matriarch's writing, very nice. Another one, good God, why is there so many here? They're like, oh fuck, we forgot to put, you know, Jesus, it's 3 in a row. They're like, we have 20 of them the player needs to collect. We forgot to put like 5 of them down in different places out of the 80 fucking planets we could have. So we'll just drop 3 in the same outpost. Genius. Good God, man. Seriously, what's the point of this? That's the point. Okay. It didn't react after the initial shots. I didn't think actually was going to do anything. Haven't played either, but I don't know anything about Repo, but I know Lethal Company is like... I wouldn't have regretted anything with Lethal Company if I got it while it was free, but it's not my type of game, so I had no reason to get it. I regret not grabbing it just to grab it, just because so many people were playing it, but... I'm not into horror. Horror is the opposite of entertaining to me. It's not scary, it's just very boring to me, so I was like, I don't want to just take a free game I'm never going to play. I don't know anything about Repo, though. I know people were playing it, but I have no fucking idea what it is. But, you know, if I'm not getting a 70% discount on my $5 Steam game, then what are we doing here? I'm pretty sure Lethal Company had like a 1-day span of time where it was just completely free. And that's what made it get so big, is that it was free, a fuck ton of people picked it up and realized apparently it's a good game. And then ever since that day, it's been, you know, properly priced. I could have sworn that was Lethal Company. I have no idea how I whiffed that shot so hard. However, ragdolling that pirate was very entertaining. Inspect the corpse that is currently underneath the car. Liara, you were standing in the worst possible spot. Cool, we did that. Is that content warning? Sure. They're all the same to me. They're all games I'll never play. I don't understand how they're popular, frankly, so... Which content warning... Honestly, I don't know the last time I've heard about that game, so... I could have sworn it was Lethal Company. Yeah, but if it's taking modding to keep that game alive, I feel like it's going to be similar to Among Us, where people are going to get sick of even modding it, and then the game's just going to fucking die. Like, it's going to be very unpopular again. Or not again, but it's just going to die off in popularity proper. Like, Among Us was super popular, then everyone played it to death, and then people started modding it to find entertainment out of the game again, and then not enough got added, so the game just fucking died off. Like, that's how the cycle goes, unfortunately. Like, I'm not big on modding games in the first place. I've just never been too into it. I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with it, but I do think when a game's full entertainment comes out of taking the product and having to mod the shit out of it to make it entertaining, you're already losing half of it. It's like, I don't understand how people can take Skyrim and basically turn it into like 5 separate games and say, oh my god, Skyrim's so good. It's not Skyrim anymore. You're basically using Skyrim in terms of like a fucking carry mod and you're building shit out of it. Same with like Roblox. Like, Skyrim is only the platform at that point. Like, you're making a completely different game. I don't know why you call it Skyrim. And mind you, I've modded Skyrim. I gave in and fucking tried it, and it's significantly better with people fixing it. But I've never modded it so much that it's just a different game. That's half of people's fucking enjoyment anymore. Why do you need to go back in the ground where you're at 0 health? Just die. I mean, I have like 14 mods on this game right now just to make it function better, and that's arguable that it's working, but none of it like changed the game overall. It's just, it needs to run smoother. It's a fucking old ass game, and I don't appreciate half of its jank. This is the only way to make it bearable for me. But usually when I'm playing stuff like this, my #1 rule is I can't change the core game, or if I'm going to, it has to be stuff that I find just blatantly reprehensible and shouldn't be in the game in the first place. Which is why if I was to ever play the game again, I would definitely mod out Mako sections given the opportunity. But in my first playthrough, I have to stick with it. I have to just fucking deal with it. Like, I don't know, people mod the shit out of Minecraft to have fun with it. I don't understand that. I've tried Minecraft mods, and they just never do anything for me, because at that point, it just feels like a different game. Base Minecraft has so much fucking going on in the first place, and by the time I get tired of it, I'm tired of playing it overall, and playing it through mods is not going to change that. I did not read the message. It said take down terrorists, and then I didn't read anything after that, so this is going to get interesting. That's true, you had only seen one that entire time. That's funny. How many times are you gonna cast that on me, dude? Ow. I love the ragdolls. Okay, did we kill any of the insane side? One researcher killed. That's unacceptable. Ah, oh, fuck me. What time is it? I don't want to have to do the whole planet over again, though. I have no idea how that researcher got killed. That is probably the most accurate way to describe it. Like, by the time I'm gonna get tired of Minecraft, I'm gonna get tired of it regardless if I have that shit mod or not. Yo, can you stop ragdolling me? Thanks. I'm gonna swap off of explosive rounds just in case. Fuck's sake, I'm literally behind the wall.
Won't get me next time.
Bitch, they will. That's the problem, is they just keep doing it. Stop. Civilian losses were ... tolerable. Bitch, I literally killed one person. That's it. That could have been infinitely worse. I don't even know how they died, but still. Where was that crate? Sucks that I didn't get any Paragon points for that, though. Here's what we're gonna do. Super curious to see how much progress I lose. I've been in the cycle so many times at this rate I've lost count. Honestly, it literally takes me back to the start of the fucking planet. Is that really worth it? I didn't play Minecraft for years. Like, I had that shit back in alpha and played it a ton through beta, and then just didn't play it at all for many years. And then they added Ender Dragon, the End, the Wither, a bunch of shit ultimately, and I finally picked it up for the first time back in, like, after many years. I picked it up for the first time probably around like 22, and I played through every bit of content I'd never played before and said, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that. I'll put the game back down for many years now. Like, there's so much possibility with it, but also once you've done it all, you've kind of seen it, and that's what it is, you know? I'm gonna do this again just in case I can get Paragon points out of it. I don't know, like, I think I've tried starting up playthroughs on a few occasions, and every single time I get a couple hours in and say it's just not as good anymore. Like, I've done all this before. Having to restart everything doesn't make it feel much better. But I do enjoy, for whatever reason, getting bees. I enjoy collecting bees. As soon as my base has a functioning farm featuring bees, I feel very satisfied. I don't know why. I've never understood that aspect of it, but I'm not complaining. Don't kill the scientist. I swear to God, if I keep getting fucking ragdolled, I'm gonna scream. Please stop. Liara, I need you to just singular these guys. Thank you. Shut the fuck up. Side over here. Insane scientist just casually walking around. There we go. No researchers have died this time, so far. That was certainly a trade-off. Where'd the science... God fucking damn it. How did you die? I didn't even shoot you. Fuck off. That's so frustrating. All I read out of that was dumbass, and I appreciate that already. You know what, Garrus? I actually have a better shot or fucking sniper for you. Why does this have explosive rounds on it? That's dangerous. He's on level 9 armor, so he's good there. I think if I was able to start a server with friends, I would have a lot more entertainment out of the game. Because that was how I played it last time. Is because it was a group of college friends that I still talk to at the time, and that shit was infinitely more entertaining because we could just dick around as a group. Well, let's see. I have no idea who's who at this point. No, you know what? That's fine. Blew her up.
You're good to go.
A scientist. That's fine. Not. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? They killed the scientist aiming at me. Fuck off. That is so annoying. Seeing the scientist walking in the worst possible spot, I turn around, immediately watch scientist body get fucking ragdolled through the hallway. God, that is frustrating. Being like, let them be. God damn it! Don't shoot them. What the fuck? Dumbass AI. My own teammates did it that time. Come on. This mission is so, like, crutched on the fact that they don't spawn in a terrible spot and just get shot immediately. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? They're just walking through this. Stop, bro. Stop ragdolling me! Shut this man up. Bitch. Once again, it is up to how this singular scientist spawns if my fucking mission's screwed or not. Yeah, throw that bitch into the wall. Okay, this scientist is still in a terrible spot.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
Yeah, I bet you are. The problem being that as soon as I open the next door, they're gonna fire down the hallway and likely shoot the scientist. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I tend to end up rushing to the end game without intending to whenever I do play Minecraft. I min-max the shit out of every game that I play just because that's part of my enjoyment, but I never try to. Like, my goal when I play a game is not min-maxing it, I suppose. I didn't even get any Paragon points for saving everyone. What's the fucking point then? The only thing that changed was just like the dialogue basically saying acceptable or not. Okay then. God damn it. Now I want to play Minecraft to gather bees again. There's something so funny about the bees. I don't know what it is. You smoke the bees out to capture them, and then you put them wherever you want. I don't know. Bee farms are cool. I had the last like time I had played where I did everything I'd never done before on that college server was fucking great. My shit was so optimized. I made the ugliest fucking giant tree that I built my base underground, but it was so cool. I dug these massive fucking tunnels that led all around the world. when nobody else wanted to do shit and everyone was like, well, we want to fight the Ender Dragon, but nobody wanted to put in the legwork, I went and figured all that shit out. I found the strongholds. I got everything set up. I spawned and kicked the shit out of like 8 withers. It was fun as hell. I found a bunch of elytras for people. I had a massive ass farm outside. I built a fucking a villager market, we will call it. Definitely not breeding ground, where I found the most optimal villagers to immediately lock up in stalls. Don't worry about it. It was fun as fuck. And it lasted for like 2 months. I was surprised. Normally I would get burned out doing that shit. It's because I had never done half of it before and I had to learn how to do it all. And then everyone stopped playing. Before we proceed, I should definitely just save again. Pride flag variant bees, hell yeah. I want my bee to have a pin that says he, him, she, her. I think whatever Minecraft event just happened, they revealed like tameable ghasts or some bullshit, I thought was what I saw. Which is fascinating. Somehow I just didn't take damage. I don't know how, but I'm complaining. Why do I just never have Omni-Gel anymore? Also, the Mako's not moving. What the fuck? Oh my god, Mass Effect, why are we doing this again? Oh, come on. Thank you. This fucking game. Yeah, I didn't watch it either. Honestly, I've never watched a Minecraft live event. The closest it's got was when they did the mob vote and the fucking flower cow was one of the options, and I was super hyped for it. And I didn't watch it, but I voted for it because those like voting sessions are like 2 hours. Like, they're so short. You have to be tuned in at the exact right time. I remember being at work and I was just waiting for the tweet to go out. Oh my god, again? Are you fucking serious? And I was so sad when it lost. I was like, Moobloom blatantly was the best option here. Fuck off. You know, game, there's really not much I can do when you just... Yeah. Okay. You know, we're gonna go over the mountain this direction. Maybe not. That's gonna be really close to the edge. I don't think the game's gonna want me to do that. My parents never let me do anything like that. I would never have gotten my hopes up to even try. But also, I probably was too old by the point that Minecon was worth going to. I mean, again, like, Minecraft, when I was playing it back in, like, fucking alpha, I definitely was the exact right age for Minecraft. I'm an old, decrepit piece of shit right now, though, so... I love getting sniped when I can't even shoot back. That's so cool. Yeah, fuck you in particular. Where's my Minecraft Mass Effect mod? Where's my Skyrim mod that turns Skyrim into Minecraft? I definitely would expect that mod to exist to turn Minecraft into Mass Effect. I would have zero fucking doubt in that. Mass Effect is popular enough that I fully could believe some fuckers have modded some Mass Effect shit into Minecraft. What it would be, I couldn't tell you. But it definitely exists out there somewhere. At the very least, there's definitely skins for the majority of the characters. Wait a second. Not destination, anomalous. Okay, I was like, this isn't the science base I already did, right? I don't want to drive here and waste time. Big stretch, sweetheart. Good job. It's an official pack for the console versions. Yeah, but the official packs they make aren't exactly what I'm looking for. That's like, somebody builds a world, makes some skins. Oh my god, what is going on? What the fuck is happening on this goddamn planet? Why is this game so jank, dude? Like, they don't put too much effort into it. Like, I mean, like, somebody fan-made a fucking Mass Effect mod where, like, you have the Mako and a ship and different planets and bullshit like that. I'm sure nobody went that extreme, but at the very least, different races or something. Like, oh my god, a Krogan walking around in Minecraft, haha. That's probably what I would expect. And probably the vehicle. I would probably expect the vehicle's been modded in a million times. Or like, probably 10 times. Alright, cool. We've done it all again. Get me the fuck off this planet. Bold of you to want the Mako. Hey, supposedly it's not as bad in the future.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you, Joker.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
I'm just that good.
Job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifthly down.
More than you know, Admiral. Thank God. I am kind of curious what he would have said in the instance where I killed one person. Or got one, I don't know, failed to defend one person. I still don't know who killed it, but... Damn, hello. I didn't get Paragon points, though. That's what I was looking for. I need more Paragon points. I don't think I'm going to cap out at this point. But I don't know how much it matters, so... League of One medallion. Titanium. I just need to finish this game so I can start playing Xenoblade X.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Big
Logged.
stretch, darling.
The
Good
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That was really awkward.
Guess nobody's home.
Yep.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
Don't trust that.
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Uh-huh. If I see explosives, I should just shoot them in advance. Game, don't be weird. Oh god. All the power's been rerouted to the medical bay. Cool.
Hear that? We're not alone.
That was some Fallout ass noises, dude. Comatose man.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
You're right. Better to just leave him be for now.
Jesus. Okay. Premier budget passenger liner. Okay, so we have to go search for the card now. I do not want to listen to the beeping. Oh my god. Ah, the storage locker I couldn't interact with earlier. Who would have thought? Alright.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Unlock crew quarters. I'm not fucking with the life support machine. That's not my right. Oh. God. Okay.
Keela.
Thank you for yawning in my face, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore. And they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him. And it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless. So damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down. But I didn't take them. I can't.
Oh, God.
Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
It's a bad doctor to not have assured that she fucking took her meds. Thank you, Aisling. Give me a minute. As soon as we finish the ship, you'll get brekkie. Almost there. That's a lot of blood.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support.
The
Dr.
life support
Smith
is now the
worried
only
about
thing that
Julia's
has
reaction,
power.
though.
Okay.
She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oh god. I see the enemy on radar.
Hostile contact.
Sorry, hon. God. Yikes. Of course she's an L2. Okay, so they want us to cut life support. Let him die with dignity. That's not... yeah.
It's time to let him go. Shut down the machines.
You did the right thing, Commander.
I don't want your opinion, Ashley. I'm not gonna lie. It did give me Paragon points, though, so that's sick. Alright, sweetheart. We're almost there. Let me exit the ship. She's so fucking antsy sitting on the edge of the desk right now. So the moment I even remotely move to stand up, she's gonna fucking bum rush off the off the desk like she always does. Alright. We are going to... I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed her.
Shore party.
So, give me a moment.
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright, cat is fed, meds have been taken. Life goes on. I think after that one, we should check in on our crew again, see if anybody has anything new to say finally. Sadly, I doubt it, but we'll see.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Goodbye,
No
Shepard.
new lines. See, this is one of those instances where I think the game really needs just to let me know when somebody has something new to say, so I don't have to waste time watching shit like this or just checking the dialogue wheels again. Hello again, Kaiden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
We're all in for the duration. You can...
Nothing new to say.
Commander?
Commander. Like, just a little fucking exclamation over their head or a marker on a mini-map, like the radar. I don't care. Something.
Commander, good to see
Good talk. Ashley, you want to talk to me yet? Or are we
Commander?
just being a little shit again?
I should get back to my duties.
Great. Love that for you.
Shepard.
No new war stories.
Rex.
Hey, we got the interaction.
Shepard.
Rex. Tali, anything new?
Hey, Shepard.
Nope. Okay, nobody has anything to say. Apparently, I'm just not a good conversationalist. Alright, let's start backing out. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. There's 2 left here, and then Citadel, so that's actually really good. Go to Voyager Cluster. Amazon. There's something really fucked about the fact that we're about to go to the Amazon sector, and the mission is investigate shipments. There's no way that wasn't partially intentional even back in 2007. I have a hard time believing that wasn't, like, tongue-in-cheek.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ.
Oh my god, who would have thought? 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Yeah.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
The fuck?
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in.
Jesus Christ.
A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead, about equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
It's a bold fucking mission to assign to a team that has nobody capable of actually disarming the fucking nuke. Frankly, they're genuinely risking all of our lives. Realistically speaking, as a good commander, I should have turned that shit down and said, how about we find someone who could actually do this properly and then turn around and come back. But where's the fun if I don't fuck everything up, you know? I have to have my hand in every pickle jar. Bombs, Tali. Garrus technically has some relevance here. My hand is in the explosive pickle jar, that is correct. I don't know why my brain just flashed to that episode of SpongeBob with the explosive pies, but here we are. What the fuck? Okay. We're here. Samaria, magnesium, beryllium, Alliance homing beacon, debris, anomaly. Okay. Explosive pickle brine. There you go. That's exactly why TSA doesn't want you to have liquids going through security, because it could be explosive like the pickle brine. Sorry, officer. I can't seem to get it off my hand. The jar's just stuck. Man, I remember the only time I've realistically had a proper problem with TSA was this one time where they just decided I wasn't allowed to go through security with a slingshot that I've traveled with through security like 20 fucking times prior. There was like a good 5 or 6 year span of time where every July 4th, my mom and I would travel down to Florida to see one of my cousins. And we would just spend time at my aunt and uncle's house for like a week, always around July 4th. And the first time that I ever went down, we went to a Bass Pro Shop for some goddamn reason that I cannot recall. And while we were there, my uncle knew I was bored out of my goddamn mind as, you know, a teenager. And he was like, let's find something fun to do, right? And he got me a slingshot that we were just going to fuck around with in the backyard. So for the preceding several years, that fucking thing was with me every time I took a trip down there. And then one year, TSA on my way out from Florida. So I had already gotten it down from home and down to Florida, and we were about to go home, and we were going through TSA, and they were like, yeah, you cannot have this. And I was like, huh? You know how many times I've come and gone to this state, and it's never been a problem before? What's the sudden change? What if we just take it apart? Like, huh? And they just, nah, they weren't talking. They weren't even willing to let us send it back to my aunt and uncle's house. Like, we couldn't pay them to send it back like you can normally. They were just like, nope, can't have it, fuck you. And they just confiscated it. Never got it back. Never got the same model. I was so pissed. Fuck TSA. The closest issue I've had since then was actually in the last, like, year because I got a new vehicle. So I finally started a new keychain specifically for that my car's dongle, whatever the fuck you want to call it, to unlock it. My old one was super fucking cluttered and just filled with a bunch of keys that didn't matter, so I got rid of all that. It's just sitting in a closet somewhere. But my new one, it's just Xenoblade themed, and one of the things on my new keychain is like a nice metal, I don't know what to call it, it's not like a print, a nice like metal cast and cut, something like that. What the hell? Of one of the swords from Xenoblade 2. And it's not even a TSA exclusive problem, because I've had it come up in other instances, hilariously. But TSA especially, because they do the x-rays and shit, even with pre-check, where every single time I have to go on a plane now, because I have my keys with me naturally, because I have to get back at my house eventually, they'll always pull my bag aside, and they're like, we have to look through this. And one dude finally said, you realize this looks like an arrowhead in an x-ray scan, right? And I'm like, that's fine. I don't care. At least every single time people pull it out and say, well, that's weird, and then they just give it back to me immediately. It's a waste of, like, an extra minute, but we're working on a Joker. But, like, it's worth it. It's fine. I don't care enough. I'm not going to take it off when I travel, so. Even funnier is I had to serve jury duty for the first time in my life a couple months back, and they did the same thing where I had to put all my shit through an x-ray, and there was like 7 of them just, you know, loitering around this area as I was going to enter. And it goes to the x-ray machine, and they all get super confused, and this old-ass man, like, probably in, like, his 60s, so he's young-ish, but, like, realistically, he's on the older side from my perspective. He pulls my fucking keys out of the bag, and he just starts looking at the keychain, dumbfounded about the weird shit that's on there. And he's like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, it's like a replica of a sword, but it's not sharp. You can test it. It's fine. I've been pulled aside for it before. I just forget to take it off every time. And I got the most confused look from these fucking security guards. It was so funny. Mainly, I think, because there's like a chibi character of a Xenoblade, of one of the Xenoblade characters on this keyring as well. And they definitely had some fucking weird thoughts about why I had all this bullshit. It was great. I've never felt so judged by old people in my life. But at the same time, I was super pissed to be at jury duty, so I could care less. And then I got out of it, so that was nice. Well, hope nobody has head trauma from that fall. That was the first time in my life I've had to go, and I was so fucking agitated. It's interesting to see the different, like, things, not requirements, but, like, because I was always under the impression that you could never get jury duty if you don't register to vote, and I'm completely incorrect in that regard, and that different states have different, like, things that can ping you for jury duty. In some states, just having a driver's license makes you eligible, which is crazy because I didn't know that. So I was super fucking agitated when I got pinged for it. I got pinged for it for the first time, I think, like, really early last year or very late 23, and then it got canceled. Like, not canceled necessarily, but, like, you get pinged for jury duty, and then they're like, you need to check the night before to see if you actually need to show up. And I got lucky and I didn't need to. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm scot-free. I'm good. I don't have to go. I shouldn't be pinged anytime soon. And it was like a couple months later I got pinged again. I was so agitated. I have zero interest in participating in jury. Get me the fuck away from that shit. Like, it's such a weird system to force people to take part in if they have no interest, you know? Like, I would rather the people who are on my jury be people who have active interest in participating in that part of our democracy. I have zero interest. If you put me on a jury, I'm just going to be fucking agitated the whole time. I am not your ideal candidate, trust me. I am going to be a fucking waste of space because I will be pissed that I got drafted for that shit. Don't put me near it. I feel no desire for civil service in that capacity. Welcome back, sweetheart. I hope you enjoyed your breakfast. Like, if I can ever find out a way to genuinely just become immune from jury duty selection, I will do it. Without becoming a criminal, you know? Which even then, I have no idea if convicted felons are actually technically immune from jury duty service or not. That I'm actually unaware of. I would just assume that's one way. God damn, y'all see me from way too far away every time. Alright, the only thing left is this homing beacon. Yeah, fuck jury duty. I really never want to be drafted for that shit again. It was to the point where, like, the day before, and even while I was sitting in the lobby waiting, because I had nothing else to do with my time, because they say, hey, arrive at this time, and then you're just stuck waiting for, like, another 30 minutes before anything kicked off. I was, like, genuinely looking up shit on Google of, like, what's the best way to get out of jury duty, because I just didn't want to. I ended up just telling the judge when, at one point, he did ask, he was like, does anybody have a reason to, like, not be here, or just a strong non-desire? And I raised my hand. I was like, I'll be honest, I have no interest, and I have a bunch of personal shit that I'd rather be spending my time on, and he kicked me out immediately. He was like, yeah, fair enough, go do what you gotta do. I was like, thank you, God. Because you cannot get that out of every judge. There are definitely judges who will hear that and say, that's too fucking bad, do it. Who will pick you on purpose.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
Garrus, your helmet
The
looks
probe
like it
did
has
not crash.
nowhere to look out of.
Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Let's go, team. Why is it always a mine? Probably don't want explosive rounds right now. I do want you on your sniper, you on your pistol. From what I understand, in future games, they're only allowed to wield weapons they actually have proficiency with, which would be so much nicer. Frankly, it's kind of a waste of time to give them a bunch of weapons they'll never actually use. Well, at least there's no Rachni so far. That's good. I'm just gonna swap my pistol at this range.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Oops.
Shepard, at last.
At last?
Have we met?
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My
That's
name
nice.
is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
How should I know?
Most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Nice try, genius. Jesus Christ.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What
wasn't
do we
much
do
of a-
now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
It immediately said there's no way out. What a fucking waste. Let's look for a way out. Pop up, there's no way out. I'm sure he'll appear after this. He's probably in the... He's either at the next opening or if this one... Yeah, this one opened. Okay. He's either in here or we'll find him eventually. Let's look for another way out. Pop up. There is no other way out. Get fucked. Okay. That's great. Good thing I can look at a bomb with no training and disable that shit in 3 seconds flat. I'm so fucking good at this. What in the goddamn... The hell's going on here? Who the fuck are these people? Okay, they are enemies. I just got fucking shredded, dude. What the hell was that? Okay, we lost our entire planet progress. This game fucking gets on my nerves so much, dude. Oh my god. Thank you for never autosaving. It's so cool that the option to autosave exists for it to just ignore it completely. Yep, same minigame every time, and it's not a good minigame. I already complained about it thoroughly last night. It gets so boring. The fact that there's a mod to skip minigames is so fucking funny to me. People are like, nah, I don't want to do this to interact with half the things in the game. Just delete it. Once again, subsequent playthrough, installed immediately. If I ever manage to play this game again, I swear to God, I'll probably deal with it for like an hour and say, what am I doing with my life, and install the mod immediately. Alright then.
I agree.
Affirmative.
That guy. The person who came up with it was like, this is the best fucking thing we have to offer. You better put it everywhere. It's like the comparison I made last night is that I played a fuck ton of Warframe over the years. Mind you, I've been on hiatus for quite a while and don't... Like, I want to go back, but probably won't anytime soon. But, like, you hack a lot of shit in Warframe. But the difference is the hacking minigame changes depending on what faction you're hacking. And while neither, like, any of the options, I should say, it's more than just 2 nowadays, are particularly fantastic, at the very least, they're fucking different. So you occasionally change it up.
That was a test.
Shepard.
You caused the cave-in?
My name is... Who do you think runs the terminus?
In most...
3 years ago,
You're the one...
How the fuck did I know it was going to be the same line?
My crew will...
Let them... Oh! And if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your
There you go.
radios aren't powerful enough to...
We'll find...
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright.
What do we do now, Shepard?
There's no time to get out. It's literally, hey, play this minigame 3 fucking times. Have fun. You know, now that I think about it, considering that probe had a fucking 20-ton nuke in it, and he just has people stationed directly outside of this mine. So either we disabled it and get out and then have to face them, or it goes off and fucking kills everyone that's around here anyways. So that's just genius of him. The illusion of choice, true. Yeah, how about I just don't interact with any of you? Taking a lot of hits there, boyo. I think that was the guy. God, I'm so interactive. Cool. Time to get the hell out of here. Ain't that the fucking truth? Jesus. You know, I didn't mean to throw a grenade, but good toss, dude. I like that the fucking Mako's just magically parked here. I mean, honestly, the sniper does pretty good damage. I can't deny. Mind you, some of these enemies are just stupidly tanky. Alright. You know what? I'm just not realizing none of these enemies spawn in until you've gone through the mines. The enemies yearn for the mines. Because I definitely drove right past this already before I had interacted with it. Where are we? We're at camp. Not, oh my god. Fuck it, we'll just turn around and get the anomaly. But yeah, some of the enemies take way too many shots to be reasonable, frankly. Others die in like 2 shots max. I don't know. Snipers can be very good in this series, to my knowledge, but I don't think in 1 they're as good as they can get. There's like an assassin-esque class that, at least in the multiplayer of 3 and Andromeda, there's an active camouflage ability, and you can spec it in a way that it just increases the next like power or gunshot you do, like massive percentages, and that's when snipers get busted. You just camo headshot somebody and just blow their fucking brains out like there's no tomorrow. Even the tankiest of enemies get shredded by snipers once you do that, but it's not my kind of playstyle. Normally I'm not a sniper of any sort, so sometimes they just feel kind of necessary. And thankfully none of the targets particularly moved, so I didn't have a hard time aiming for the first time in my life. Okay. Alright, now comes the fun part. We did the Merc camp, we got the engine debris, scavenger. Okay, so we need to go all the way down. 3 fucking. Ugh, I already did all this once. It doesn't help when they also just turn around and one-shot me in the first attempt. Now I've wasted several extra minutes because all the progress I missed. I have to headshot the dude like 6 times before he dies. They turn around and blast me once and I fucking melt. I have near max level armor, which is even better. And I'm on a defensive class. is not fun. Two more. The unlimited boost mod becomes more and more appealing the more I have to do this. Alright, that's the planet done. Get me the fuck out of here. No transmission, Commander? Or is that gonna happen after I try to leave? Oh my god. There's a lot going on here. What the hell? Sure, we'll travel to Prince Caspian first. I thought we were going to be on like the final side quest and then I could finally move on, but no, I jumped to a sector with 3 different sections of side quest bullshit to do. Only one named side quest, the other ones are just basically, hey, go explore this fucking planet, but still. Iridium, fun name. Gold? I didn't read any of this, so Kaiden hasn't been on my squad in a little bit. And Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with
It's boys' night.
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
god. Yeah, I'm in fucking pain right now. God. I don't think he knew what to do with his life. I mean, I can appreciate that they're actually not showing any of them on my fucking radar until we get too close. So they're like actually kind of keeping us surprised where these guys are. Normally they don't do that. So. Waddle forward, Shepard, you got it. I don't like that that's hitting me through walls. That one found the spot, man. Okay, I think we made it through the maze of husks. Sleep well. Glad you're finally getting some. Oh my god. That's a... Oh my god, that's a lot. Back up to 250. Okay. Save. Yeah, that's probably a good call.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They plotted a course
God,
straight
his
into
hair
the
is so
Perseus
outdated
Veil,
texture-wise.
like they wanted
Holy
the Geth
fuck.
to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Huh.
The log show they brought it
That
up.
The Geth turned them into
Oh, he's just gonna
husks
say it again. Nice.
and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
There's something about the way he reads that. Ooh, a Reaper 10. Very nice. Alright, we should be good. I don't trust that none are just gonna magically reappear in here, but... I think we're safe. Cool.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
One of these 3 areas finished. That's good. Thankfully, that was a quick enough ship. I'd take 1,000,000 more shipboarding, like, little side areas than fucking Mako
Log.
exploration
The
planets.
commanding officer is aboard.
In a heartbeat,
Exo
man.
Presley stands relieved.
Big stretch. Good job, sweetheart. I was like, there's no way there's not some shit hiding in the asteroid belts. There's 2 of them in this area. I refuse. Lo and behold. Wow. Prothean data disk. I don't know how I feel about expecting people to just be exploring all of these small areas to find shit like this, but it's fine. I mean, I didn't even know that was possible until I stumbled on one by accident. I was like, oh, hello. What the hell? Liara Garrus? Oh, a nice grassy green planet. How nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go here, I guess. There's a lot of markers just clumped together. The hell? These haunts? Haunts-like creatures? There's no way I climb the mountain any better than that. Never mind. No, 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 don't lose your grip. What are you doing? You're supposed to Skyrim horse that shit. Take it at a fucking angle and you just magically climb anyways. What are you doing? There you go. Oh no. Okay. Come on. You can do it. I'm so tired of climbing mountains in the Mako. Another pyramid? No shit. Prothean disc. Cool. You know, if nothing else, having a reminder to save at the bottom of my chat at all times right now is very helpful. I cannot believe I'd be at work right now on a normal day. 2 civilian structures. Interesting. Not very civilian when I see a bunch of enemy markers.
Looks deserted.
I have a bad feeling about this. Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
I'm so curious to know about the Asari religion. Considering she frequently says goddess, you know, blank.
Now it gets fun.
Good shot, dude. Garrett's just landing shots left and right, and they're all just fucking dying immediately. Let's go. Finally. Every time I hear that sniper rifle noise, something falls. It's good. That's exactly what we want. Easy, by the way. Okay, I can't get into either of these doors? Is that intentional? Okay, I feel like I'm missing something, but it's fine. There's nothing else. There's nothing else that happens. Who knows? Maybe I had to go to the other facilities first. We'll find out soon. There's something so interesting to me about being on like a foreign planet, a completely alien planet, and there's just grass. Like, of all the things that we could encounter, I wouldn't expect it to be grass. Ooh, heavy armor for Krogan. Okay, it seems like it's pretty intentional that I wasn't able to access any of the doors in the last place. Judging strictly off the fact that I can't hear either. Okay. Ooh, another Savant 10. That's a biotic amp. Hello. Well, at that point, why wouldn't I just give that to her? She is our biotics expert. If we find another one, I'll probably take it just to have it, but I do have some biotics after all, but not enough that I don't think Liara should have it over me. Okay, that's 2 locations down. Science facility, last but not least. Going to science class. Poor people. Hope we encounter some Geth.
On my way.
Hey, we got a level. Honestly, I was starting to think I'd capped out my level. Or my levels, I should say. Like, it's been long enough that I was like, huh, I think we're done there. I was wrong. I'm glad I was. Ay, ay, ay. I'm literally about to cap out. Like, there's so much. I'm just gonna have to start omni-gelling stuff, unfortunately. Oh, we're so close. We're at level 27, so we've got 3 levels to go. We actually need a shit ton of experience to get the final couple levels now. That's fun. It's good to know that you never get enough points to actually max everything out. That I had no idea about. That, you know, kind of changes some stuff. Oh, there's just a convert all junk button? Hell yes. I don't think we're really desperate for cash right now, you know? the sheer amount of 9 pistols, we don't need any others at this point. Before I commit to anything, she's in 8. Yeah, we don't have like a blatantly better one for her. What about Garrus? He's in a 9, so I think we're good there. Let's just Omnigel all junk. We should be good now. Never mind. What happened to fucking Omnigelling all of my junk, game? Convert all junk. Thank you. Don't know why you didn't do it last time I told you to.
Cerberus. Should have known they were behind this.
Honestly, intrigued by how much Cerberus comes up in this game, but we've never actually encountered them. Which, again, I only know of Cerberus because I played multiplayer 3, and they're literally one of the enemy factions, so... And there's actually a couple characters that you can play in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer that are blatantly Cerberus, members? I don't know what to call them, but there's a couple Cerberus class, characters you could pick in Mass Effect 3. I think it's like the Cerberus Vanguard is the one I always wanted to play because it's got Lash, and I always wanted to use the Biotic Lash. It seemed cool. I never unlocked it though, just never had the luck. Alright, we got everything else, so we're good on this planet. Go ahead, you know what? We don't need to save yet. Go to double check with our team. Nothing to talk about. I'm gonna go down before I make my way to Kaiden and Liara.
Commander, how are you?
Why do you have nothing to talk about anymore, dude?
Commander, I should get back to my...
Shepard.
Rex.
We're finally at a point where I get the best interaction in the series. I'm so happy.
Shepard.
Rex. That's
Hey,
the entire
Shepard.
conversation.
If you need, see you later.
I should go. Good talk, Tali. Good talk. I'm very glad that we had so much to discuss today. Ugh, what a waste. It sucks that they don't have new dialogue more often. Like, I'm doing so many fucking side quests. We have jumped so many systems, landed on so many planets, and they have nothing new to say and haven't for a while.
Anything you need, Commander?
Hey, bud.
We're all in for the duration.
What's your...
I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Commander?
Okay. It'll have to be after the next actual campaign mission. I assume they'll all have new shit to say. Especially because some of them directly react to missions, specifically in their dialogue, you know? If you give me the same options.
I get the feel.
I should go.
Goodbye,
Yep,
Shepard.
okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing to talk about. Okay. With that, we're just gonna go proceed with the final side quests. Just get this shit over with. I'm not even gonna fucking try talking to them again until we've done Vermeer, because this is just wasting my time. There was a couple instances where doing side quests, they all of a sudden had shit to say. Like, it seemed like I was just ticking progress on them. I don't know how, but I don't know. Not anymore, I guess. I must have reached a weird cap. It doesn't help that I don't know if all of them have companion quests or not. Like, if I locked myself out of shit, I don't know. Is there, like, a still reasonable length of time for me to just find it, you know?
Looks like we've got an active
All right,
distress
no
beacon on the
crux.
planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Cool. I'm like not actually tired, but yawn to yawn, I guess. Thorian Creeper. What's up with that? How the hell are they here? Is there another Thorian? 'Cause that certainly ain't good. God, these planets just stutter like crazy. Okay. Crashed vehicle. Let's grab this gold deposit. Not fall down that side of the mountain. Jeez. Fully thought it was going to push me over to the right side, and that would have just been a pain in the ass. Come on, man. I fucking hate the Mako. If they didn't make this shit so aggressively vertical all the time with no obvious, like, or helpful pathways to climb it, it wouldn't be as bad. But it feels like half the fucking Mako sections are literally just, here's this incredibly mountainous area, have fun. And this fucking thing does not want to climb it, because it's not fucking built to. It's like they just had a fucking computer just randomly generate a bunch of areas and said these are the most, like, reasonable to traverse. I can only imagine how bad some are. Like, it doesn't feel like there was actually a person making these at all. Just occasionally dropping shit in. actually climb this. Fucking A, wow. Nope. Nope. I hate it here. Not a chance. Alright. Dude, I have no fucking idea how I'm supposed to be climbing up these at this rate. Don't. God damn it. Oh my god. Just, dude. Oh my fucking god. This sucks. This is terrible. I'm so tired of it. I've had more than my fair share fill of Mako sections, and I would like to never have to do this again. I genuinely feel like I'm stuck now. Like, it's gonna take some sincere finagling to get myself out of here. There we go. And that was barely. I'm just trying to get up to one mining point, dude. Why are we overcomplicating this so much? Ah, look at that. I'm magically back to the first place I attempted. Not a chance. Oh my god. This turn, please. Thank you. Why do I have to go so far out of my way to get to this? You would get some severe fucking whiplash being in the Mako. Oh my god, please. I genuinely have no idea what the intended path to get up here is. Okay. I'm ready to be done with this. And I'm sure Virmire will be a large enough planet. And that I will inevitably have a Mako section within it that's going to just kill my brainwaves. Yeah, just flip. That's cool. Sometimes the way the bodies just fucking ragdoll and go flying when you're shooting at them from the Mako is fascinating. Alright. I'm betting on another Thorian in existence. Most certainly is. Is it gonna be cloning Morisari? Sheesh. Such uncomfortable background music. We always go left
Rescuers?
first.
Oh, thank God.
Why do
See?
you have
I
to
told
look
you
like the
somebody
ones
would come
from the
to
planet
investigate that signal. My
where
name
we
is Dr.
actually
Ross,
encountered
Chief
this shit?
Exogeny researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
What happened?
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos.
Great.
We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Jesus, man.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
They did something, huh?
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm.
Well,
or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos.
rip.
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Most certainly did.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I don't
Any idea
believe
why they
that.
turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Maybe.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open
Oh
fire.
my god.
Open
oh
fire.
my god. That's unfortunate. I hate that her first instinct was just to fucking start shooting. I wanted a voice line, like a, you know, dialogue option of some capacity that was just going to call her out for immediately trying to get out of the taking responsibility. But it is what it is. Sad that we just had to straight up kill them, but it's fine. I'm just especially glad there wasn't a second thorium. These were just linked to the first one. That's good. I'm very okay with that. I would not have wanted to deal with the second one. Go, 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 go! We have one anomaly left and we're good on this planet. Hello, Hans. Why can I target that? I thought it was going to be like interactable based on that. I was like, oh, let's get out and see, but no, it's just the same targeting icon. It's peaceful. I'm not going to shoot it for fun and, you know, for trial. Just to see what happens. That's when it pulls out a gun of its own. Ah.
On my way.
All right. Safety save. Hi, sleepy girl. What's up? We're good with this area. Cool. Let's go check in on the Citadel. Because we have some stuff we can turn in here. And then we can proceed with Virmire, finally. Fucking incredible. We're actually allowed to make story progress soon. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Fucking, the side content is fucking mind-melting, I'm not gonna lie. This has been the opposite of entertaining. It is slow. The majority of it is a lack of story or minimal. Like, some stuff, obviously, like, it was worth doing side content-wise, but most of that was just trash. Not good. Just, ugh. Before we do this, I need a sincere potty break, so I will be back in just a moment. Alright, potty break finished. We are good. Let's get a schmoove on. There's more people working on the Normandy now that I've installed the one mod than I realized. And I only just now noticed that it's because of that mod.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is,
Oh,
Shepard?
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
Okay.
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
And why are you complaining to me?
Nice to the Turians. Throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Fair enough.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
God, he's a dickhead. Dude, you just want to complain.
Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship.
I can't disagree with them on
I had
that.
to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters
Holy
with that money?
shit.
What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
See, how are you a rear
We can
admiral?
loiter in an enemy
Hello?
system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
Is this a proper
We're
warship?
supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh boy, here we go.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander?
Okay.
You
Here we
can't
are.
allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
This is a moment I would love a renegade option that I could pick, but I can't.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion
You would get along with
distrust
Ashley,
won't win
wouldn't
hearts
you,
and minds.
Rear Admiral?
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Okay, that was an interaction. Yay, plus 2 points. Great. Wow. Oh my god, look how fucking close we are. Fully believe it was from Renegade points that I would probably be capped out otherwise.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has
It's
announced
raining.
that
I was
its
like, what the
research
hell is that
colony on
noise?
Theros
It's raining.
is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Oh my god. That was really weird looking. Okay.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar.
Okay.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
Jesus.
I hoped you'd talk to her.
Welcome
It's a long
back,
shot,
sweetheart.
but I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
It's just another
The
job.
Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Oh my god. They know better.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Dude, these options are terrible.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander.
Still work for the
Speaking of your
Alliance.
new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
How much am I allowed to talk about?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix.
Fuck.
Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right.
Anything
One
else?
last question, Commander.
Okay.
Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Oh.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Oh boy. That was eventful. Honestly, let's check the rec store real quick. Just because he might have a license that I don't have
Hello,
yet.
Commander.
Hi.
Show me what
I'll
you've
open
got.
the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Oh, shit. Isn't this the stuff I already have? Or do I have a higher grade version of these? There it is. He had 2 licenses. He's holding sniper, shotgun, assault rifle, pistol, but they're 7s. I think I have 8s? Or do I have the same ones? Shepard, H, and WSR, and G. Okay, so I already have these, is the main point. Thank you. It could be cool to get secondary ones and toss them to my companions, but I'm not too concerned with it. Journal. We need to go to the docking bay. Citadel Tower. Citadel Tower. Embassy Lounge. Citadel Tower. Embassies will go to next. It's so cool to see a lot more species just chilling out over here.
I'm waiting to speak. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Jeez.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it.
Hey,
Commander,
I know.
I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Yeah.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Good luck. Oh, hi. Yeah, the diversification project mod is fantastic. The Citadel actually feels like there's people here.
I hope he's okay.
Sigh louder for me, Gareth.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Yeah. Yikes. Alright.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
Embassies. Oh my god, look at all of these. So many on the lower levels.
Excuse me. You're the Spectre. Commander
What the hell
Shepard.
is
It
going
is
on
an
here?
honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium.
What the fuck?
Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
And how often does that
What
happen?
happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month.
What the hell?
You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Oh god.
But many of your subordinates make this a point of race, not politics.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
That's blatantly
Turian
false.
space borders yours. Of course we're concerned about your leadership.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
What the fuck? Oh god. Oh my god.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
Hell no.
The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
I can't, I won't. You have my support.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least.
Yeah, I mean,
thank you for
good
your
luck,
time,
man.
Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
I mean, good luck. I mean, ultimately. He took that a lot better than I was anticipating. I'm, like, fully not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna go so much worse.
Pardon me, soldier? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy.
You're being weird.
My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
Yeah, seriously, just
I
fucking
need
say
you to buy
it.
a mental stimulant for me. It's
no.
legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It
I'm
helps me stay
not comfortable
focused,
with
and
this.
it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable.
We
no
are.
race will respect us until we show them who's in
No.
charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up.
Brother,
all
come
the top
on.
negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant.
That is blatantly
I just need
addiction,
one more
my guy.
boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Jesus. Addiction is not a fun topic. Never is.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard.
What's up?
I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy.
Thank you, Captain.
Shepard did the right thing.
I am not about
I'll just
genocide,
tell
dude.
everyone we
I'm not
figured
there
it
to
was a good
extinct them.
idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
I've already talked to them about it. The fuck? It's your problem, dude. Why is Udina such a prick?
Commander?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Sheesh. Udina is a frustrating fucking ambassador. I'm not gonna lie. He's a pain in the ass. That is a man who never seems happy to be doing his job. Hello, Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
What's up?
Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but
Weirdly
you could. If you
real.
planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
True.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with that. For Masana. I need to turn back around and go the opposite way. Okay. I hate the response of everybody knows they're overworked. Like, god damn it. That's even worse. Especially because, again, it's so real. That's like a thing in real life, too. Especially in America right now. Like, that's not good.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
That's nice.
I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard.
Interesting.
It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright then. Is there anything else in this general area we have to mess with? We just have to do that side quest. We have to find Conrad again at some point. I've scanned 5 of 20 of them. I'm not even going to bother with that. Docking bay. Back of CSEC. So we need to go to the docking bay and CSEC. I have no idea where we'll encounter Conrad again, and to be honest, I don't think I'm going to look for him. We have to go all the way down. Hello, Volus.
LCOS 118, Vector Red 45 Mark 120. Burn for 5 kps.
It's funny that you can hear, like, the same voice actress for, like, half the voices in the fucking game, man. The worst part is I know the voice, and I couldn't tell you whose name it is off the top of my head, but I've heard her so much in this game. It's the same thing with, like, Fallout New Vegas using, like, 3 voice actors for the vast majority of the NPC voices. There we go. It's
Alliance
docking bay.
officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Hello.
Commander, glad to see you.
She's back there?
Yes, sir. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
Okay.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting!
Oof.
Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water.
How the hell did she
so
get
she
out?
doesn't think anymore.
How did she escape?
Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains.
They take your
wires,
brains
needles.
away?
You
What
go
the
too
fuck?
far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode.
Humans.
She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse. So you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. A stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm going to take a step towards you now.
The same fucking line. The same camera shots, too.
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
It's fine.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old?
Okay, she's
No one
19.
blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now.
My God.
Okay?
It's the same. Dude, this
Please don't touch
this
her.
shot.
She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Give her the sedative. Use the sedative.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Animation.
Will she have bad dreams?
I don't know.
I'm not going to lie to you. I just don't know.
Aw.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember.
I didn't expect him to hug her. That's sweet, actually.
She wants to remember.
Jesus. Okay. She gone like fucking down. Yikes.
Is it over, Commander?
It's no. She's down.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means
Woof,
a lot.
dude.
I didn't want to hurt her. It's just when I see her curled into a ball and shivering. She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Because we keep a million
Bad
more
things
safe.
happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
How bad could you fuck that up? Like, what would happen? Okay. Financial district of the Presidium. I planted the bug. Scan keepers and the fan. Okay, so we need to go to the financial district of the Presidium.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by
Oh my
a
God.
former Alliance
Major
officer,
Kyle.
Major Kyle.
That's okay, we've capped Paragon now. I'm intrigued. So I thought the system was going to be that if I have like max Paragon, if I do something Renegade, it would subtract from Renegade. But no, you could cap out Paragon, and now if I wanted to go crazy, I could start capping out or working towards capping out Renegade. Could I in one playthrough? Fuck no. But still,
Major Kyle
I'm intrigued by that.
is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Because I wonder, like, how much Paragon you realistically need in a playthrough to get certain options, especially as we're, nearing the end. Because there's a way to balance it out that you can get both. Financial District. Like, I could do Paragon and Renegade up to a certain point. Did capping out my Paragon bar realistically do anything? It's like what I need to know.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
As a little
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
The fuck are you yelling for, dude?
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about.
Why are you reading articles instead of talking to doctors?
If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
And it's still her choice.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Gonna be honest, the dude's kind of a prick. Alright. What is the... Interesting, that's marked twice. Person of interest. CSEC is investigating... Let's see. CSEC report mentioned Helena was last seen near the Emporium and the financial district. So we just need to walk near the Emporium. Something inevitably should stand out. Oh. Speaking
Got a
of...
moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Good for you, being an
Word
option's
travels.
great.
Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
That's
They're
nice.
hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates.
God damn it.
You
I
could
have
do the
to-
galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
Very helpful, Helena.
Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation.
Uh-huh.
I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
I don't like this. Yep, of course that's Renegade. See if you got anything for us.
Human Commander, it is pleasing.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Huh. Alright, we just need to go talk to Emily and then we can get out of here for the time being.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
I love that he's still preaching. There's something very funny about that. Just occasionally crossing paths with the dude, and he's still just shouting it out.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope
Completionist
this will save some
achievement. Complete
lives
the
in long
majority
run.
of the game.
Thanks again for your help.
What
I'm
does
gonna
that
show this to
mean?
my publisher.
The fuck does that mean? Okay. We can get the fuck out of here. We can do that next side quest that apparently got me renegade points of all things. And then hopefully we can finally do Vermeer. I'd really like to move on with the damn story.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh boy.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot.
Oh god, that could have
Just
been
wanted to let you know
bad,
what the
huh?
response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Apparently I did a tolerable job. UNC hostile takeover. We're gonna go to Hades Gamma first. Dees.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out you set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Of course it was.
An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Randomly only getting left audio?
Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay. Copy that, dude. Oh boy. Should have realized I was going to be getting some Mako bullshit shoved down my throat. Ooh, it cold. We're all the way here. Syndicate hideout, platinum. Okay, we're gonna make our way around. Only 4% of players who have played Legendary Edition on Steam have used Neural Shock 25 times. There's something very odd about that to me. I would need to check if that counts like usages for me and my companions, or if only Shepard using it counts. Because if it's only Shepard, then I'm curious how many different classes get Neural Shock. Because it's very useful. But if it counts companions as well, that means people just aren't leveling it for some reason, and at that point there's just no excuse. That or just using companions is clunky and most people don't do it, I don't know which. Hello, that's not at all the direction I wanted my cursor to go. The game stutters so ridiculously hard during Mako sections, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's really off-putting to watch, because it's micro-stuttering. But I notice it every time it happens, and I hate it. What the? I'm sorry, for all the way over there, are you serious? The fact that I actually just killed someone's even worse. That's kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Alright, let's get in the damn vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Let's get move on. Yeah, you can ragdoll enemies so ridiculously hard with the Mako. It's a little excessive. I'm glad that in most circumstances the Mako isn't like a joke. Like, it's not like the Borderlands vehicles where I feel like I do 0 damage. It actually does very good damage, except for when I'm fighting fucking Thresher Maws, and then I just hate every second of my life. Kaiden. How did that miss? Yeah, okay, game. I'm fascinated why she's using a sniper right now, but to be honest, I'm not going to complain about it. Alright. When lift works, it's incredible. When it doesn't, it's pain. I think now that I'm actually paying attention, and because I keep hitting that 250 warning cap, I think anything under 9, I'm just gonna start omni-gelling. I don't know what the point in letting me open that was if it's just a blatant dead end. Get the hell out of here. Kaiden was locked behind the fucking door the whole time. That's why I only saw Ashley. That makes more sense. I thought he was able to help me when I asked him to attack that one enemy, but maybe not. I didn't pay attention that much, I guess. It's fine, we made it through. Alright, we're done here. Nothing else in this one. Okay, hostile takeover. We're gonna finish hostile takeover first. And then we'll do Cerberus mission. Beryllium. What even is the point in exploring all of these planets to survey for stuff, or when I'm in the Mako collecting it? Matriarch's writing. Level 2 hazard. Ooh. I like that we just went from snowy, icy planet to snowier, icier planet. Different system, of course, but still. And the Mako has already taken damage. It's gonna be the stupidest thing. Did I get this? I did not. That's why I check. It's all 9s. Alright. I have a feeling like this is a Thresher Maw field. It's just a big, flat, open area. Also super intrigued. I was thinking about it earlier when talking to the Rear Admiral. Wow, I don't know why I keep saying Admiral. The Rear Admiral, when I was talking to him about his people getting killed by Thresher Maw. I realized they're all over the fucking universe. What the hell? How is it that this particular enemy has managed to appear in so many different planets? And it's not like it's a sentient, intelligent creature. It's just some random, like, big fat piece of shit that burrows. It's like expecting dogs to just randomly exist in a million alien worlds. How the hell do Thresher Maws keep showing up in different places? Who's dropping them off here? Get in there and get out of the cold. I don't know what explosive just went off, but hell yeah. Fine by me. How the fuck do they keep tagging me? Thank you for taking that shot, Liara. Very cool, dude. I feel like we're at a point in the game where I'm just going through the motions with all the side content. I'm like, my brain is off. I'm barely thinking at this point. I think my brain's been mostly off with this for like the last couple hours. I already have no idea what I've been... Did I do this? Did I go... I think that's the direction, yeah. I think I crossed the left side going down and then made my way across the bottom edge to get here. Pretty sure that's what I did. A lot of mummified Solarians out in the world. And when I say the world, I mean the universe. So that is far from the first one. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted in game, thank you. Get me off this planet. We have a third set of coordinates now for this side quest. Which is all the way back in Merced. Very exciting. Fortuna. We all live together. Also, I've officially killed 1,000 enemies in this game. Crazy. Grab that, and then there. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 5 hours. I didn't realize how long it's been. Partially because I didn't realize it's almost 7 o'clock already.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Right in front of the door.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now,
We'll
if
see
you'll
about
excuse
that.
me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
It's doubtful you'll see her again. I don't know about that one. We managed to turn that renegade into Paragon. That's funny. She has a very distinct voice compared to the vast majority of NPCs we've encountered. I would not be surprised if that's like a famous actress of some capacity. Very distinct voice. I don't know why, but I don't recognize it, so... Alright, that's this planet. Alright, time to deal with the Cerberus. The Yangtze cluster. Interesting. Prothean data disk. Nothing on Red Shadow. Alright. Onwards. We are nearing the end, hopefully. Wow, they place us directly in the center and everything is around us, so there's no obvious beeline. It'd be great if they'd sometimes drop this, like, in a place where there's an obvious, like, circle I could make counter, regular, like, clockwise or anti-clockwise, as the Brits say. Versus here's directly in the center, you're inevitably going to have to pick one random spot to go to and then start darting around. These sections just suck, man. Honestly, at this rate, what I think we're going to do is we're going to finish up this side quest. I'm going to go sleep for a few hours, and then at some point today, I'm inevitably going to get back up, and then we're going to push through to the end. So it'll be another interesting 2-stream day. Which weirdly has happened specifically due to Game of the Month. This will be twice, which is unexpected. Awkwardly empty room. Oh my god, look at all the enemies. Fuck, am I getting shot from behind? Or... Goodness for barrier, dude.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Of course they do. Oh my god. Achilles Protocol. Yeah, I had a feeling Tali never even made it into the room. I was correct. Interestingly, though, even though she got locked behind the door because this game is outdated as shit and somehow they didn't fix that as a problem, she was still able to send an ability into the room. She's, at least the particles were there, but they didn't seem affected by it, so it's a bit of a mixed bag on that one. I really hate that I have to, like, actively turn around and make sure that my companions are making it through fucking doorways because for some reason they keep getting stuck on them and then just proceed to stare at the door while I get the shit shot out of me. That really should not be an issue. Like, that's a glaring issue that I've run into way too much. Same thing. Okay. Somehow that hit me. What fucking hit me this time? I see now that the intent is for you to open stuff and let them do half the fighting for you. You want to explain to me how the fuck that missed? Nice. Phoenix 10 armor for somebody.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors will find at the next base.
That's a good question, sadly. Another pyramid. Did not anticipate that. Can't say I fully follow what it's pointing me to right now. Alright, last facility. Who got stuck behind a door already? Ashley, get in here. We need you. Oh boy. Nice shot. Who's left? Huh? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? I just got one. A, I got one shot by that. B, I disabled her weapons and got fucking shot anyways. The entire progress. Fucking god, dude. Oh my. Nothing is more agitating than that. Nothing is more agitating. That is some horse shit. What is the point in an ability that disables weapons if they just fucking shoot me anyways? At that point, why am I bothering? And that's been happening a lot lately, where I keep throwing that at people to disable their weapons, and then they just fucking shoot me anyways. When did it suddenly turn into a rate of failure when it was perfectly successful the entire game up to that point? I did not deserve that death. That is so fucking frustrating. I am so sick of having to redo these planets because one random fucking bullshit thing keeps catching me off guard. I didn't deserve to die to that at all. That's, like, genuinely the worst part, is that death feels very unjustified. If it felt justified, I wouldn't be nearly as annoyed by that. I would still be annoyed because fucking no autosaves means I lost all my progress. Yeah, because for some reason, when you enter a facility on any planet, if I enter a building or a mine, it doesn't have the intelligence to autosave, which is fucking fascinating. That is some bullshit, man. I cannot believe that shit one-shot me either. Yeah, there's no way I'd do any more main story shit after that. I'm finishing the side quest and I have to get some fucking sleep, or else I would just be annoyed for the next several hours. And I do not want to continue stream that pissed off. I shouldn't have to save the moment I enter one of these fucking facilities because I'm fearful that I'm going to get one-tapped by a random sniper in a corner. Literally the final fucking enemy of this entire side quest. Like, come on, man. Don't come towards me, go towards them. Also, please stop walking in front of me while I'm shooting. At least your sabotage works, Solly. Still locked.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Uh-huh. Weird how many of them are interactable in the, lab that has the creepers. Meanwhile, this one, none of those little boxes on the sides were interactable. It's like they crammed them all into one because they forgot they could spread them out. We'll save when I get into the second one. So stupid that I have to do that. God, fascinated by some of the decisions in this game. I'm infinitely more fascinated and annoyed by it because this is a re-release remaster kind of thing, and they just chose not to fix any of it. Look, preserving the original vision of a game doesn't necessarily mean you leave the jank. It's a great opportunity to fix the things that held it back and make it a stronger vision. There you go. The one time that comes in handy. Did that, just grab this. Okay, yeah, we'll sweep that way. So we'll go right, down, left. East, southwest. To use like 3 more IQ than normal. There you go. I love how Cerberus just has 0 personality in this game, by the way. They didn't fully know what they wanted to do with Cerberus, you can tell. God damn it. Why did they keep getting caught on the first door? Alright. Set them free. Kill her. Yikes. Ragdolling with explosive rounds is so fucking fascinating. Like every time, it's never not funny.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors will find at the next base.
As it turns out, it'll be Rachni soldiers. Who would have fucking thought? Ask me how I know, Tali. Ask me how I fucking know. I don't know how I can continuously keep clearing my inventory and somehow still just be creeping towards 300. Feels like every time I turn around and delete a bunch of stuff, I somehow just gain it all back way faster than I had before. And also, when I'm consistently clearing everything I have that's under like rank 7, I don't know how I keep randomly ending up with a couple like rank 1 items. Very intrigued to see how those keep slipping through. Almost. Not risking this shit again. Alright, Rachni soldiers. Help. Don't shoot at us. They are your enemies. Yeah, thank you for never actually hitting the target I'm aiming at if they dare move. I just got fucking one-tapped by the same fucking enemy! What the hell? That is some bogus horseshit, man. Come on. How the fuck did they kill me? Why am I able to get one-tapped at this point in the game in the first place? That is ridiculous. Get that fucking sniper over here. Yeah, fuck that bitch. I'm done. Get over here. Fuck you. Not doing that shit a third time. Ridiculous it happened once. Absolutely unforgivable it happened twice.
Oh God, it's Admiral Kahoku.
Fuck, man. A different means of execution.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Fuck me.
One last stop to make, Commander. We owe Kahoku that much.
That sucks. That's the exit? Okay, yeah, that door never opened. Fuck. I don't know, I think it'd be pretty terrible if he actually died to the Rachni soldiers. Not that I think death by injection is a better method, but still. Those things are fucking brutal. I'm switching to streaming when I have the motivation, the time, the desire. So when I fall asleep for 5 hours in the middle of my day yesterday after work, 1 a.m. when I wake up sounds like a great time to fix that. Alright. Where is the next stop? Hades Dogs is somewhere in here. Ah, we have to go to a different system within the cluster. Got it. League of One medallion. Show me the random hidden bullshit that I know exists. Maybe not, actually, in a rare twist of fate. Okay. On neither of the asteroid belts, that's a first. Alright, let's get this fucking side quest done so I can go back to sleep after all these hours. Thank you for ejecting me on the opposite side of normal. It's a very helpful game. Why must she make me continuously climb mountains in a fucking vehicle that doesn't want to do it? So ready to be done with this. I imagine after I do Vermeer, I'll somehow end up with a bunch more side quests. And that'll suck. That'll be very, very unfortunate. Try to avoid the facility and do it last. Just so that as soon as we finish it, I can just leave the planet and be done. unsurprisingly, there are enemy markers on the base. They're not large ones, so it'll just be regular soldiers on the outside. That's good. They'll die a lot faster than Mako. But thank God they can snipe me from this range. It's gonna be Thresher Maw territory, I guarantee it. And I can't save. Even better. Oh, that's great. It just shoots through the object. Gonna emerge? Thank you. We're really doing this phase twice. I don't know how they're so good at making this shit just unenjoyable. It's genuinely impressive. Three items. Well, we're now scrapping all of our 8s. That's how filled my inventory is. That's kind of crazy. Like, I actually have a hard time believing that. We have so many level 9 pistols. A lot of cryo explosives, huh? Don't want to get rid of these just because there's not enough to go around in the first place. Biotic amps we can start getting rid of. But only a few. Okay, convert all junk, please. That means do it? Like, why do I have to ask you to do it 3 separate times before you do it once? That's great. I think I just need to start selling shit off. Like, I don't know what else to do at this point. 300, surprisingly, is not a lot. It goes fast. When we're constantly picking more shit up, 300 is a very low cap. Alright, underground facility. That's what's left. Then we can be done with this. Okay. A little ridiculous how much punishment that dude's taking. Cool. Apparently barrier's just that good on enemies, and it is just mid on me. That's fascinating.
All personnel, intruder alert. Prepare for security lockdown.
Yeah.
Repeat, hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units
Yeah.
respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Damn, they fear us.
There's no time to lose.
This is gonna be a toughie.
Target down.
That just straight up fucking killed her.
Initiating Achilles protocol.
Do not want to get shot by that.
Engaging Achilles protocol.
That will supposedly one-shot me if I'm comparing it to the other sniper. There we go. Okay, good progress.
Containment unit scramble.
Well, it's a good thing the door closed. Fuck off.
Containment unit scramble.
Is it an upgrade kit? Oh, there it is. Why do all of these have to be decrypted? I'm begging. Stop. Sometimes it's okay just to let a person just take shit. Oh my god. Like, I really don't want to have to keep running the same minigame so many times in a singular room because there's so many interactables, but you won't just let me have them. That's a level. I can get 2 more levels before capping. Do I know if I'll get them at this rate? Not a clue. But the option's there. The possibility, I should say.
Containment unit scramble.
Yeah, keep throwing them. How'd that go? Anyways. That was infinitely easier than the fucking base where a sniper one-shot me 2 different times. You copy as many files as you can. System shuts down. Files are sure to be encrypted, but you got time. Hell yeah. Awkwardly clipping through Rex's model on that camera shot. That's great. That was certainly a mission. Is it still telling me to interact with this? I can't, so I'd really appreciate if they just took that off the mini-map, but whatever. Normandy. Okay. That only leaves Vermeer and then whatever comes after that for finding the conduit, because I don't know if there is anything else after that. I'd assume... Yeah, because we did a bunch of Novaria, Vermeer. I think there's like Vermeer and at least one more after that. I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna look it up out of curiosity, but... We do Noveria, all that shit. We do Vermeer. Yeah, and then there's basically we have Vermeer, and the one thing that's included with it, we have one mission after that, and then the final section of the game, effectively. So that's perfect. I didn't think there was much more. Apparently there's a unique backstory quest I'm missing somewhere. I'm like looking at what people suggest the quest order of the game is for best like immersion and shit. For the most part, it's pretty consistent. People are saying do Vermeer last, which is really funny because I'm doing it on accident. Where the fuck do I find Conrad? So, I need to find Conrad again, and apparently there's a side quest that involves your backstory. Pre-service history side quest. Oh, I just did it. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I did that quest. I didn't realize that was a backstory quest. Didn't seem like much of a side quest in general, but it was talking the girl down from a ledge. Incredible. Okay, then the only other thing I'm gonna look up is the fan. Just to see where Conrad is. Oh my fucking god. I have to see him 2 more times. I have to go back to the upper markets. We're gonna do this next section of that.
Transmission
and then
coming in, Commander.
Probably gonna
I think
call
you're
it a
gonna
night
wanna
after
hear
that.
this one.
Well, a
Greetings,
morning.
Commander
I'm gonna
Shepard.
sleep and then I'll
I
come back
represent
and
a
do more
party
later.
interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Okay.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kohoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus.
I'm not in your
that is
debt.
now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kohoku where to find them?
Kohoku.
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kohoku.
There you
Why
go.
should
The
I have
correct answer.
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands.
That's
Might as
fucked.
well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
That is not what I expected them to respond. Unfortunate. Just back out, please. It did save us on the deck. I want to redo that conversation. The sad truth is I
Transmission coming in,
actually
Commander.
fully
you're gonna wanna
agree
hear this
when
one.
the dude had said eventually it will end up in our hands
I
anyways.
represent a party interested in obtaining information.
Who are you and who do you
We provided that information on the promise. We had no reason to harm him.
You must.
Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out.
Your deal died.
Might as well be you.
What are you going to do with this?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer
Oh,
desires
okay.
this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
There are two different ways to say no, and there's only one way to say yes, and that's clearly a renegade option. Because I know Shadow Broker shit will inevitably come up in the future. There's like no doubt in my mind as eventually this will be relevant. Especially the dude saying that eventually they'll get their hands on it. I wouldn't be surprised if you say no, that at some point during 2 or 3 it comes up that they eventually did get their hands on the information regardless, and you were not the one who provided it, and you can go fuck yourself. Or they'll just make it some shit more expensive or more difficult to get as such. That's what I would expect. So I'm like, do I want to play a game now where eventually they kind of owe me? Flip a coin for it. That was a bad flip. I cannot fucking catch this to save my life with my mic blocking half of my arm. Okay, I'm gonna sell it.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander.
Good stretch.
My employer will
Good job.
remember this the next time you need something from us.
Yeah. Alright. Did all this. We need to go back to the Citadel. Back to the Citadel. We need to go to the upper markets. And then I'll have to remember to interact with, or come back and interact with Conrad again after we do Vermeer. If I'm even given the option, that's the problem. Is I have no idea if it'll let me. There's a chance that once we finish Vermeer, it just immediately kicks me into the final part of the
Presley has the deck.
The story. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping that if I finish Vermeer, I still have the option to go do something else.
A respected member of the Alliance military.
Damn, they've already got the story.
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children who are planning a small private memorial service.
Markets. Hi, sweetheart. I know. We're almost done. Then we can go take a nap. That was a keeper.
Hello, Earth Clan. No
Show me what you've got.
Got
Most
any
excellent.
licenses there, Chief? Metagel upgrade. Fuck yeah. That's actually super helpful. Is it necessary at this point? Hell no. Do I want it just to have it regardless? Absolutely. I believe Conrad was... Actually, I think he was over there, but... He might have actually been up here. I genuinely cannot recall where this man was. The fuck? He wasn't in the flux, never mind. I just remember him being around a set of stairs. I think he was around stairs that entered into this area. Hi, Garrus. I'm glad you didn't make it through the doorway.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
I thought he was around here.
Are you refunding his stuff?
Here, you're a cat.
Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Grenade upgrade. Fuck, I could have used that forever ago. Moorland's famous shop. Finch.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens.
It's a fucked up way to word it.
All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage,
Why'd you have to say it like that?
shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your
Why'd
old
you shake his
friends.
hands?
The guard's over in
What the
Cora's
fuck?
Den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
That's bullshit. They'll come back. There's no way they don't. There's
Hey,
Conrad.
Commander Shepard, it's me. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Oh, it's you. What a
Being a
fucking
Spectre is a big
response.
responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, man.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your picture.
That's weird.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
He actually was smiling in that picture. That's
Thanks
funny.
again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I don't know about that, Conrad, but you do you, my friend. You do you. That was really fucking weird. Let's go to Cora's Den. The wrong direction already. Every time I think I'm done, some more bullshit just shows up. Oh, we're definitely still going the exact opposite way. Impressive, frankly. I can't tell if that's supposed to be an Asari or just a weird hairstyle.
I find that hard to believe. There's no real proof.
That is the first Volus I've heard that has a different-ish voice.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard.
The xenophobe? Nice.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time.
Are we really starting a shootout in the
Through
bar?
telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
Okay.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
I'm trying to make humanity strong, Finch. Are you going to stand in my way?
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That was so aggressive.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
Fuck no.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
The sad truth is if he fucked with us, I actually was fully intending to kill him.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Go away. Let me drink.
It was just- everyone with the name that's in here is like, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, I feel like depending on the way that quest goes, there's a chance you could run into them in the second game. I don't know. I didn't realize that I'd be giving him a warning like that and then it would immediately turn. My expectation was like, depending on how this is handled, I feel like them saying, oh, we're totally only going to ask you for one favor would turn into them showing up in the second game and asking for another. And if that happened in the second game, I would be like, nah, fuck this. Immediately put a stop to that shit. They had one, but we put a stop to it before it even started, which is even better. So I'm perfectly fine with this.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I have returned. Private terminal doesn't have anything else. We're gonna do one last sweep of the companions to double check that no one has anything new to say, and then I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna get some sleep again, and
Commander, good to see you.
you too, Garrus.
I should get back to my...
Ashley, you agitate me.
Rex.
if none of these four have anything to say, I doubt Kaiden and Liara suddenly do, but it's fine.
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah, I genuinely think we're at a point where I've exhausted all conversation that can happen prior to doing Vermeer. And while side quests slowly but surely did have an effect on making them say a couple extra things, I think I've already gone as far as that'll allow me until Vermeer is done. I think Vermeer is quite literally just a hard block in what they're allowed to say at this point, and that'll finally advance a bunch of shit. Slow, awkward walk up. She stands, she stares. Conversation starts.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Goodbye,
Okay,
Shepard.
cool. Great talk. I'm glad we had so much to say. Kaiden, you're the last one I have to check with, and you're inevitably going to have nothing important to say. So let me awkwardly walk up to you, and then you could awkwardly turn and stare at me, and then we can talk.
Anything you need, Commander? We're all in for the duration. You,
Yep.
Commander?
Okay. Vermeer is definitely the next thing that will unlock them all having progress, I'm sure. Honestly, doing all of the side quests prior to Vermeer might have been a bit of a risk. There's a chance that we finish Vermeer and unlocks a bunch of bullshit. Like, everybody has a sudden advancement in whatever personal quests they have, dialogue unlocks and all that bullshit. And then I'll do all of that, and because there's nothing, like no other time I can stop and talk to them, I have to continue the main quest at that point to the end, because there's just like one mission left. There's a chance that I get locked out of some shit. That's like what I'm afraid of now, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, either way, it's a good 6.5 almost hours overnight stream just to get progress done in the game, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm either gonna finish this up later today after I get some sleep, or tomorrow. We'll see. And then fuck if I know what I'm gonna do on stream after that. I gotta figure something out. But we will be finishing this ideally within the next stream, like guaranteed. I would keep going, but I actually do want to get some more sleep in my day. So thank you all for tuning in. It was a nice, quiet, and partially chill stream, which is good. Ideally, like, that was what I went into this expecting, is that it would be like maybe 1-2 people show up and that was it, which is perfect, because then I got to focus, do a bunch of side quests nobody gives a shit about, including me, overnight. It's done, but I have proof that I did it and I can keep moving. So I will see y'all in the next stream, where we will keep pushing this to the end, and then March's game of the month will be done. So until then.